हेलो 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 हेलो। ठीक है, तो हेलो गाइस, Alostic, वेलकम बैक टू माय अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। गोना प्ले द गार्डियन ऑफ गैलेक्सी। वॉल्यूम तो कुछ नहीं है, बेसिकली ये गेम है तो वही है। तो मैंने सोचा हर रोज यही गेम चल रहा है, उससे अच्छा कुछ और ही खेल लूँ, तो मैंने इसलिए ये वाला गेम सोचा आज ट्राई मारते। आई होप अच्छा लगेगा तुम लोगों को। लैग क्यों मार रहा है मेरा स्ट्रीम, आई डोंट नो। क्वालिटी इतना घटिया सा क्यों आ रहा है? अरे बाप, कलर कुछ ज़्यादा ही दिख रहा है क्या? अरे ये सब तो अ, वाह, ये देखो भैंस की आंख। नाइट बॉट स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट को ये कर रहा है, स्पैम करने के लिए मना कर रहा है। ये भाई एक बॉट दूसरे बॉट को मना कर रहा है। कैमरा क्वालिटी बहुत खराब है ना, दिख रहा है क्या? ये तो बहुत खराब दिख रहा है। कैमरा पूरा खराब ही हो गया भाई, नया खरीदना ही पड़ेगा मुझे। आओ लेट ना करते हुए गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं। मैंने क्यूए ने पूछा, यो तुम लोग जवाब दोगे? आ जाओ, सीन स्विच कर देता हूँ मैं, आ जाओ। गेम मैंने लॉन्च कर दिया है। चलो भाई, आवाज़ आ रहा है क्या? मुझे वो देखना है पहले। गेम तो मैंने लॉन्च कर दिया। नेट इशू हो रहा है तो बताना मुझे गाइस। एक बार ऑडियो देख लेता हूँ क्या आ रहा है। आप लोग का ऑडियो आ रहा है गेम का? चैट 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 चैट। चलो स्टार्ट करें फिर। यो यार, नेट इशू हो रहा है मेरा। लैग हो रहा है क्या? चैट बताना मुझे। आया मैं, एक मिनट रुक जाओ, पानी लेके आता हूँ। तो क्या बोलते हैं इसको, बंद करो, ऑन करो। छोटा सा सब्सक्राइबर गोल है, आई होप हो जाएगा आप लोगों के वजह से। आई मीन ईजी है। अबे लैग हो रहा, तो कैसे बताना? अबे लैग मार रहा है। वॉल्यूम वन, अच्छा हाँ वॉल्यूम वन ही समझ लिया। अटक से मैं आया आया एंड मैं करता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। हाँ চলো ভাই আছো। হ্যাঁ আপনি সিলিয়া क्या? আরে স্যান্ড্রিও পুরোনোটাই চলছে ভাই, পুরোনোটাই চলছে। चैनल गाइस, चैनल का टैग वैग सब चेंज कर दिया मैंने। चैनल टैग एंड जितना भी है सब कुछ मैंने चेंज कर दिया है। आई होप थोड़ा अभी बूस्ट मिले। थंबनेल भी चेंज कर, आप स्टार्ट करते हैं भाई, बकचोदी बहुत हो गया। ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये हेडफोन मेरे कान में अटक रहा है भाई, ये खुल के अब गया भाई। मॉनिटर फूक गया भाई सेंटर एक साइड का। फायदा फिक्स हो चुका है मेरा, वो लाइटिंग का इशू कल आया था, রাত কই আগে पता है সত্য তো। রাত্রে ফোন করলাম, রাত্রে না সন্ধ্যাবেলায় হয়েছে, সন্ধ্যাবেলায় চলে এসছে ঠিক। তারপরে যে লাইট গেল, ये क्या हो गया? 30 FPS आ रहा है। योर टैग्स आर डिस्क्रिप्शन कर दी। क्या हो रहा है, क्या बताना मुझे। क्या, रुक जाओ, गेम ऑडियो बहुत कम आ रहा है रे, वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना पड़ेगा मुझे। टेक्स्ट इज लुकिंग ब्राइटनेस ठीक है, 50% आई थिंक ठीक ही है। यो, अबे फुल है, मेरे को कम क्यों आ रहा है। म्यूजिक थोड़ा कम कर देते हैं। ठीक है, लाइसेंस ऑडियो, बिना लाइसेंस ऑडियो क्या होता है। द ऑप्शन रिमूव ऑफ द कॉपीराइटेड म्यूजिक कंटेंट एंड रिप्लेस इज द ऑल्टरनेटिव। इट कैन बी गुड ऑप्शन फॉर प्लेयर्स हु स्ट्रीम। तो बंद करूँ या ऑन करूँ। जी चैट ऑन करूँ ना। एडवांस ऑडियो सेटिंग, स्टीरियो टाइप्स ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। डायनामिक कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, ठीक है ना चैट। हाँ भाई, कोई रिस्पॉन्स ही नहीं कर रहा है, सही बात है भाई। सबटाइटल ओपन किया है। मैं थोड़ा ना ये ऑडियो बढ़ा लेता हूँ, ठीक है। मैं थोड़ा सीन करके ना, मैं थोड़ा सा बढ़ा आ रहा, आई डोंट नो। एक मिनट रुक जाओ, ठीक है। 1 मिनट। सब सेट करके रखा था मैंने उस टाइम पे। वॉइस मीटर का दिक्कत है, चलो यूज वर्टिकल रिमूव। अभी से स्टोरी मोड गाइस कंटिन्यू होगा, समझ रहे हो। मैंने छोटा सा Q&A डाला है, उसका भी हो सके तो रिप्लाई दे देना। एंड देखते हैं किसी ने रिप्लाई दिया है, नहीं आंसर दिया है, 1 घंटा दिया है। ये सालो आंसर तो दो, छोटा सा Q&A पूछा है मैंने। आजा। अबे कम ही आ रहा है ऑडियो, छोड़ो। वो कम आ रहा है। स्टार्ट करते गेम को। কোথায় Q&A চ্যাটে 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 দেখ, উপরে একটা অপশন লেখা আছে হোয়াটস ইউর ফেভারিট গেম, লেখা আছে। এই পিন করা নেই, করা তো আছে। कुछ RTX घर में ये यूज कर। इस लैग हो रहा तो बताना मुझे, ठीक है। भाई म्यूजिक ना मैं बंद ही कर देता हूँ। इस म्यूजिक बंद करो, ऑन करो। ट्वेंटी परसेंट रखते हैं इसका, मैं समझ नहीं है, इसको ऑन करो ऑफ करो। इस वाले में चलते थोड़ा सा कैलिब्रेट करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं। फुल स्क्रीन ठीक है, रेजोल्यूशन सही बात है भाई। ATP कहाँ गया बे राज, ऑफ। आई थिंक मुझे ना वो ऑन करना पड़ेगा, फिडेलिटी कैच। क्या होता है इसमें। क्वालिटी पे रखे गाइस, बैलेंस पे रखते, इसको बंद ही कर दे। तो अभी पहले देखते हैं गाइस कैसा होता है, फिर हम लोग चेंज करेंगे, ठीक है। चलो, would you like to keep these changes? yes। चलो अब थोड़ा क्वालिटी सही दिख रहा है, 45 FPS आ रहा है। आई थिंक इसके लिए ठीक है। लेट्स गो, वी गॉट दिस। क्या है ये, क्या है। kick back and enjoy the story. Guardian of the Galaxy, your enemies will be covered before you might. गाइस बाद में चेंज कर लेंगे. हार्ड मोड पे खेल रहे हैं हम लोग बाय द वे, यू नो. और लाइक्स हो चुका है, जल्दी से भाई लाइक करो. 15 लाइक का एम है, आई होप हो जाए. हम लोग को गेम ऑडियो सही आ रहा है ना, बस मुझे ये बता दो. क्यूल का घर मतलब भूल गया, उसका नाम ही भूल गया मैं. सही है, चार्लोट का घर. सही है गाइस, क्या बोल दो. 41 FPS मीडियम सेटिंग पे ठीक ही है. अच्छा, असैसिन किड शैडो तो फेवरेट गेम এখন. আরে তোর ফেভারিট গেম কি? শ্যাডো আমার কম্পিউটারে চলবে না ভাই. আর প্লে স্টেশনে বহুত দাম, 5000 টাকা দাম, কেনা যাবে না. क्वालिटी तो है भाई. बहुत पहले गेम खेलने के लिए बोला था मुझे इजी होने, बट मैंने हगा है थोड़ा सा. करीबन 1 साल के बाद ही खेलेंगे इस गेम को, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बेसिकली एपिक गेम्स के वाला गेम फ्री आया था, उस टाइम पे क्लेम किया था, बट मैंने खेला नहीं. ये सब देखने कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई. ऑब्वियसली अच्छा वाला बोले भाई. ये देख लिया, ये देखना है क्या मुझे? मैगजीन पढ़ना है, चलो. तो यहाँ है घर पे.
Hey, birthday boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape?
IGI to Cal.
Star-Lord.
IGI চলবে আমার পিসিতে?
Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name.
स्ट्रीम लैग तो
He's
नहीं
one
कर
of
रहा है ना,
space
मुझे ये बता
riders.
दो बस.
And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full.
Constant internet sword.
Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore.
IGI
Ma.
2 खेलूं?
Ma.
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
ऑडियो सही आ रहा है मेरा.
Your mom
अच्छा.
Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
हो गया भाई.
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago.
60 FPS आ रहा है
You
भाई,
don't
लो
worry, I'm
क्वालिटी
gonna
पे.
eat
सही
that
है
whole
भाई.
cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
सेंटर पे बैठना पड़ेगा ना मुझे.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
চলো বেন্দা IGI 2 2003 এ রিলিজ করেছিল, কিন্তু ওপি গেম তো
Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I
দেখবে লোকে,
promise.
সেটা সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম.
Right.
Guys, we just need 4 more subs. थोड़ा किसने भाई आंख पे? ये 60 FPS आ रहा है बे, लो
Oh
सेटिंग.
man, I can't wait to play this.
अबे यार तू भाई
Maybe I can
explore
convince Annie
मार
to buy it with his
तू.
paper out money. This
क्या
will be
लिखा है
worth
इसमें?
hundreds of dollars someday.
$100. थोड़ा सा मुझे कोई डोनेट कर दो, $100.
Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
ठीक है. Rubius 2 नहीं खेलना है मुझे अभी. ये कौन है?
The movie was okay.
New game.
The soundtrack really kicked butt.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. और आईने में भाई क्वालिटी देखो भाई, खुद का फिगर दिख रहा है आईने पे, देख रहे हो? थोड़ा सा खराब है क्वालिटी।
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
पीछे कौन है? लॉस्ट आवर। ठीक है। आई थिंक यहाँ हो चुका है कुछ, बाहर चलते थोड़ा सा। क्या बोलते हो? ये कौन है बे?
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
अरे बाबा, चलो गाइस आई थिंक बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। लेट्स गो। ये अंधेरा क्यों हो गया पूरा? टाइम ट्रेवल और व्हाट? लाइक मारो बस। What?
Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax.
Stop
doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
ऐसे एक बात बताओ चैट,
How long was I out for?
ग्रीन स्क्रीन करूँ तो क्या मैं बैकग्राउंड पे
15,338 ticks.
जैसे पहले था? सबटाइटल क्यों नहीं आ रहा है बे?
Specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well,
Alright.
try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
ओ भाई जैकेट।
Hey, it's
Root
only
का आवाज आया ना
illegal if
मुझे?
Nova Corps finds
पूरा
us
लेफ्ट
suicide,
चलते हैं।
which they won't.
और ड्रैक्स से क्या है? का रूम है भाई, ये गमोरा का रूम है लग रहा है। पर्पल कलर।
Galactic police.
ये किसका रूम है?
They ain't got the brains.
रूट का रूम है।
Sure takes a
चलो
genius
चलो
to catch
चलो,
my
ये किसका रूम है?
My ship.
अबे ये क्या है? अच्छा बाथरूम है बे।
Quill. No, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
ओ रॉकेट और ग्रूट बे।
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
अच्छा भाई
Arrested.
सुना ही नहीं दे क्या बोला।
They catch us, they'll shoot us on spot. Out here on the frontier, cops don't have time to arrest people.
यहाँ कोई है? उससे पहले मैं अरे जा रहा हूँ रे बाबा, जा रहा हूँ। देखने दो मुझे बाहर, थोड़ा सा देखने दो। चल भाई हो गया देखना बहुत। हाँ थोड़ा उस तरफ देख के आते हैं, फिर रॉकेट से बात करेंगे, ठीक है? इस रूम पे किसका है? क्या है रूम में भी? क्या है इस रूम में?
Not like I'd make any money.
चलो कुछ नहीं इस रूम पे।
Two magnetized connectors.
दूसरा वाला रूम।
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
ओ ये रॉकेट का रूम है, ठीक है। रॉकेट टीम कुछ समझ नहीं आया, बता।
Hey, Groot.
तो मेरा ही
Did
रूम
that
है।
escort job
चलो अब
on
चलते।
Orga ever pan out?
थोड़ा ग्रुट से बात
What do you
करते हैं।
mean you never called her back? Don't know.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise.
थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, 5 लाइक,
Soon
15
we
लाइक
get
है मैं
past the force
फटाफट
field
करो।
and reach your
मतलब
coordinates
फर्स्ट
in one piece.
लेवल का 15
All we
लाइक
gotta
है
do
मैं।
is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
अबे उससे पहले रुको तो, सबटाइटल क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मेरा? कहाँ से देखते सबटाइटल भाई? गेम प्ले में होगा ना? लैंग्वेज ऑफ टेक्स्ट जैसे सही है भाई, इसको बंद करो। ओवरहेड सबटाइटल कर दो, डिस्प्ले ओवरहेड सबटाइटल इन अ सेपरेट सबटाइटल एरिया। ठीक है एडवांस। चलो ठीक है, ऑन है ना अभी? आई होप दिखेगा अभी पूरा, समझ रहे हो ना आप? ठीक है ना? Investigate how is it even going to work? All right, let's finish back to काम
All
कर
right,
अपना
we'll
बस।
let you get
तो
back
अब
to
थोड़ा
it.
सबटाइटल दिख
Sounds
रहा
like
है,
catching
मजा
that
आएगा।
monster will be easier than
You
we
know?
thought.
Yeah, the faster we catch it, the faster we get paid.
किसी को ढूंढना है बेसिकली, समझ रहे हो? चल ऐसे एक काम करता हूँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, जब फाइट आई मीन कॉन्वर्सेशन चलेगा, गेम का कटसीन होगा, उस टाइम पे मैं बात नहीं करूंगा, ऐसे ही नॉर्मल टाइम पे बात करूँ, ठीक है? चलो अभी घुमरा से बात करते, ऊपर चलते। ये क्या ड्रेस पहन के रखा है इसने?
That's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's just one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
चलो भाई, क्या हो रहा है? 1 minute chat। आ जाओ, बैठ जाते हैं।
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go.
आना किस तरह है?
Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
कैप्सूल टाइप कुछ दिख रहा है मुझे।
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset,
Hello.
we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why is the Nova net still up? Thought we were
बैठ जाओ
going in.
भाई।
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell
अरे
me
तुम लोग
Laura's
मेंबरशिप ले
backdoor
सकते हो क्या?
codes are
चैट एक बार
busted.
देखना,
We
कोई है
nearly
चैट
went broke
पे?
getting 'em.
ऑप्शन आ रहा है, लेने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा
Rocket, we
हूँ।
still
देखो
got a
ऑप्शन आ रहा है क्या
few
बताओ?
tickets before the
साथ
next
साथ तो
time
चैट
window.
अच्छे से एक बार चेक करो बोल।
The network just
মেম্বারশিপ নেওয়ার
resets.
অপশন আসছে কিনা?
You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0, 4,
কারণ ডিমোনেটাইজ হয়ে গেছে না,
5,
তারপর
1.
দিচ্ছে মেম্বার অপশন দিচ্ছে না।
That's it?
কি বলছিস?
4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort,
code क्या
designed
है?
to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
क्या है?
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
1 4 भाई
0, 4, 5, 1.
0 4
2, 2, 1,
5 4
8.
No.
Do not confuse him, rodent.
हैं?
Groot says it's taken a while.
क्या था
I could tell.
भाई? कोड क्या? कोड क्या था?
Peter, it's time. 0, 4, 5, 1.
सॉरी,
I believe the code is 0451.
0.
There.
आगे दिया, स्टार्टिंग में ही आगे दिया भाई मैंने। चलो लेट्स गो। 75 100 FPS 120 FPS भाई साहब, कैसे कैसे हो रहा है? इतने FPS आ रहा है मुझे।
And we're in.
Incredible.
Never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all
Thanos का
harmless
नाम है
now.
guys,
I
याद
mean,
रखिए।
Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not?
You couldn't.
Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
ओ भाई
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board
चलो
with the assassin.
आ चुके हैं हम लोग
Because
I don't know कितने
you're
घंटे का
part
गेम है
of
but हम लोग
Green Team.
You
ट्राई
assigned me to
करेंगे
the
3
team
दिन में खत्म
before
करने
you
के लिए
named it, and my skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal. What? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides.
Monster को
Two
रोकना है
sides, two
चलते
teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry. Once the
बीच बीच
thumpers
में ना
are
अटक
placed,
रहा है
we'll
गेम
meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster.
ये क्यों नहीं आएगा
Very well.
Thumper 1 done.
अच्छा हमें ये प्लेस करना है समझ रहे हो
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
ओ भाई 40 FPS आ रहा है बे
Whoa. Can you imagine?
What? The pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from
क्या है
floating
इसमें
away.
चेक कर लेते थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट ऑन से क्या
It is strange.
Basically, guys,
I have
हमें
not counted
ये
any corpses in the
ये
wreckage.
करना है, समझ रहे हो
Probably got
इकट्ठा
disintegrated
करना
when
है
their ships went kaboom. Or the nano resin absorbed them.
I'm thinking
एक
that
लिया
big
ना
cylinder
60
thing
की
is our
जगह
rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered
ये
together
देख
like
के
this.
वैसा नहीं लग रहा है कुछ
Bits and pieces of
Blister
a
की
war
तरह।
that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nano resin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
ये क्या किया मैंने आओ देखते हैं आगे चलना पड़ेगा
After we sell the monster.
ये रहा ऊपर कुछ
Whoa!
है
Look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate.
ये ले नहीं
Nice.
पाया मैं
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy.
सामने कुछ है
Why'd he even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here?
makes sense
You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
it's
ये
so...
पावर जनरेट हो रहा है बीच में समझ रहे हो गाइस
Melee.
जो देखना है
Listen,
ये
this
इसको
is a
लू
restricted
कैसे मैं
zone.
ऊपर वाले
Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
क्या लिखा है हाई डायनेमिक कुछ लिखा है ना गाइस
Rarity in her acquisition.
हाई डैमेज है
Exactly.
ये आई थिंक बाद में काम आएगा
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink
Wow.
substance made of?
You mean the every
Double tap.
nano
क्या
resin
था
cluster foam?
Never trust something with that many dashes in its
तरफ
name.
जा रहा था मैं इस तरफ जा रहा था ना
Idea. Just don't eat any, or get any in your eyes.
चलो आगे चलते थोड़ा सा हम लोग देख रहे इधर भाई ओ भाई आराम से
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know,
120
I
हो
like
चुका
this.
है अपग्रेड करना
This
गाइस
is
हमें
fun.
वो गोल
The
वाला
three
कुछ
of
है वो
us
चाहिए हमें समझ
hanging
रहे हो
out, just like when we
ना
started
कुछ है
this
नहीं है
game.
ना आगे है
Before
कुछ ब्लू कलर
you
का वो
know
देखते
who
हैं
joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not
नहीं भाई, इधर
appreciate
जाना
us hauling them onto our
जो
ship.
कुछ तो
Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot
आखिर
something
में
out
क्या
there?
हाल चल रहा है गाइस लाइक करो जल्दी से
Fuck on. Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right?
चलो इस तरफ से
Hey,
चलते हैं जल्दी के लिए
Groot,
बोल रहा हूँ हम लोग यहाँ
you
से
think we
चलेंगे
can
गाइस
find
ठीक है
pieces of the Tryon shard in here?
लेफ्ट साइड कुछ है क्या लेट मी चेक
Pyramid of pure evil.
काम नहीं कर रहा मेरा ये चलो
Everything
फॉलो द
comes in
रॉकेट
contact.
ऑब्जेक्टिव है गाइस अभी अभी हम लोग माइन के अंदर आ चुके हैं अभी तो हमें थोड़ा ढूंढना पड़ेगा
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
पूरा से FPS हग रहा है 40 FPS आई थिंक ठीक ही है क्या बोलते हो चैट क्या है
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard. filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to
वाह
answer
वाह वाह
that?
कुछ मैं ये लेते हुए जाना है, समझ रही, इससे हमारा अपग्रेड होगा। वैसे एक सेकंड चैट रुक जाओ, तो कैमरा बंद करो। एक सेकंड, हाँ सो
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
ब्लूटूथ बोतल बात दे दे
Focus on the Milano, Drax. Try harder.
बॉडी दी जाओ আসে না দেখো না ব্যাপারটা 10 মিনিট পর দিয়ে যাবে কিন্তু ওই বোতলটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবে বারবার বলছি বোতলটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবে 10 মিনিট পর দিয়ে যাবে স্যার सॉरी गाइस तेरा कैमरा ले आ घोड़ा चेक तो बताना मुझे, ठीक है चलो आज
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
इस तरफ से जा। अब ये बूस्टर थोड़ा कम क्यों है मेरा? मैंने लिया वो चीज नहीं लिया, ये भी मुझे याद नहीं है।
Oh good, no worries. Watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
अरे मैं फोड़ ही सकता था ये।
Brittle stuff.
आजा फोड़ दिया हम लोगों ने।
I hate these
वो
shippy
क्या है?
parasites. Looks like they've gotten nice and fat, dining up.
सारे पैरासाइट्स को फोड़ दिया हम लोगों ने।
50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
सही है
You
भाई।
hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff.
आगे चले जाते गाइस क्या है?
Optimal thumper placing distance should
गाइस
be
फटाफट
just up
50 लक्स कर दो।
ahead. I'm thinking right in front through the giant hole where the ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
चलो। ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है पीछे कोई आ रहा है मेरा? कुछ टूटेगा कुछ देखना। बोला था भाई।
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive.
डाले
I don't
भाई।
know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just thought I saw a shortcut.
Shortcut. Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay.
और यहाँ
There's
कुछ है
a
देखते
crapped
ऑब्जेक्ट
out
अपग्रेड हुआ
Nova
है
Corps
इस
missile
तरह।
bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
ऑलराइट ऑलराइट।
Got it.
मजा आ रहा हूँ बे मैं। नो हाँ गया मैंने।
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures installing a thumper.
Flar, trying to bring the whole place down, Quill.
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
भाई मैं गलत जा रहा हूँ, उस तरफ जाना है। अब देखते हैं।
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kind of hard to believe you were a farmer.
आई थिंक वहाँ से ही जाना है गाइस, क्या बोलते हो?
Working the soil can be as satisfying as battle.
I really doubt pulling weeds is as good as pulling heists.
Green team, checking in. Seeing a lot of instability on our end. What's your latest?
नहीं यहाँ से भी तो जा नहीं सकते गाइस, तो वहाँ से ही जाना है क्या मुझे?
He's fine.
मैं कुछ तोड़ भी नहीं सकता मैं।
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
लोग हराम ज्यादा लोग ऊपर से गया तो मैं सही जा रहा था गाइस। चलो वहाँ से ही जाना पड़ेगा। ओ भाई सी से फाइट कर रहा है।
Do pretty much whatever we wanted. You were
आ जाओ गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 7 लाइक्स।
making the best of a bad situation.
जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस, वी जस्ट नीड 4 more subs to complete our goal. स्लाइड करेंगे हम लोग.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die!
अबे
little
कौन आ
guy.
गया?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy! Lights out, eyeballs! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that.
तो क्या किया मैंने?
Weird blobby thing.
बहुत जल्दी दिखाया आपने मेली अटैक का.
Not falling for this again.
तो यही करना चाहिए था मुझे पहले. किक मारूंगा भैंस क्या? आ जाओ. चले. अबे
He told us to go. He'll be fine.
भाई इसको ये कैसे मारते हैं? डॉच कैसे करते हैं?
Hey, if Quill dies, do we all get a bigger cut?
I don't know
Alak?
if it's worth the extra
Alak?
10%.
Let's go baby dolls.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob.
क्या था? आउटफिट चेंज कर सकता हूँ मैं. अभी इसका आउटफिट चेंज करके क्या करूँ मैं? तू आ जा भाई. कुछ नहीं है भाई. क्या नया आउटफिट है? हटाओ भाई अभी. एबिलिटीज रुक जाओ. इस चोमती की एबिलिटीज देखना चाहते हो? तुम क्यों आ रहे हो बीच में? एबिलिटीज है. डॉज कैसे करते हैं उसमें गाइस वो
Or
बताओ.
something. Should have heard him squeal.
You
आजा.
must
कहाँ
fight
जाना है
with
गाइस हमें?
dignity.
इस तरफ जाना है क्या?
Or
यहाँ से
at
तो आए
least
थे
die
हम.
with it.
Not funny.
यहाँ से ऊपर जाना है. आजा. और एक और चीज हम वो लेते हैं एंड आगे की तरफ चलते हैं.
All right, Team Rocket. We've just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't managed you on the ground.
We got a lot riding on your gal.
कौन बात कर रहा है बे?
Mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows.
भाई इजी बचा भाई. ये सब सीन में कैसे फंस जाता हूँ मैं? तो सही ये बैलेंस नहीं करना पड़ रहा. मैं तो हक देता हूँ.
That was too close. You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine.
चलो ये ब्रिज बनाएगा. टैप से बेसिकली मैं ना कैरेक्टर स्विच कर सकता हूँ.
One hell of a party trick, big guy.
Yeah. Thank you so much for 7 likes. Tattoo.
Gross. More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere.
चलो.
All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. Ah. Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up. We gotta go that way, across the gap.
चलो ब्रिज बना भाई.
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means
नहीं
actual
भाई
ones.
एक्स को बोल रहा है.
We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Any sign of cops, we surrender, okay?
We do not surrender.
I'm with Drax on this one. We all have criminal records, and they'll be looking for any excuse to arrest us.
I may have a couple.
अपग्रेड कैसे करूँ बे? इसको क्यों दे रहा है बार बार भाई? इसका ना
aces up my sleeve when it comes to the bucket
और बता इसके
but if we resist them, all bets are off.
कौन से जाना है?
Plan to play cards with them and cheat?
Yeah, basically.
ओ यहाँ से जाना है.
This place really makes you wonder.
थोड़ा सा कैसे ना लैग मार रहा है. यो 45 FPS सही दिख रहा है ना आप लोगों को? Chat?
Maybe they just wanted to
अयुब
move
सही है.
on. Leave the past behind.
The past cannot be left. Follows our
ये फाइट होगा कुछ.
Okay.
अबे इतना
here we
जल्दी आ
go.
गया?
All right.
यस यस यस. स्किप मार रहा है
one to
इसका.
go.
चलो 2 प्लेस हो गया अपना. हमें और 4 प्लेस I mean
No.
King's Break.
Flark and Skaggy. Kratak and batteries fried. That's what's wrong.
Look at the
Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship.
हटाओ बे.
Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe
कुछ
you're
दिख रहा है.
gonna
बैठे
wanna
टाइम
use
देखते हैं.
your
वार्जोन
visor
कब
for
खेलोगे
this.
आप?
You find a
Sunday.
replacement while I finish scraping the front
संडे संडे होगा या सैटरडे होगा? संडे देखते हैं. मतलब सैटरडे होगा तो कल होगा.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold.
डेट बैटरी है.
You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop
Oh,
anchor
yeah.
a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine.
चार्ज बैटरी ढूंढना पड़ेगा इसमें. समझ रहे हो? ये भी डेट बैटरी. हटाओ बे. वहाँ कुछ येलो कलर का चमक. ये बैटरी है
Any
क्या?
bets on what this monster's gonna look like?
क्या नहीं कर सकता. आई थिंक उस तरफ होगा. इस
How
देख
many
कर.
legs? Like more
सॉरी
than
2 दिन
four?
थोड़ा बिजी था इसलिए आपके नहीं. अरे सॉरी की बात नहीं है बाबा. जब टाइम मिले आ जाओ भाई. ठीक है बे.
Found a compressor. No charge.
No charge, no good.
ऐसा हमें ना चार्ज बैटरी ढूंढना है. चार्ज बैटरी इस इसलिए मैं ऑर्डर करूंगा. अरे बढ़िया. इतने का मिल रहा है. मैं तो बोलूँगा वेट कर लो. थोड़ा सा सेल में कम मिलेगा आई थिंक.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
हमने उस तरफ नहीं देखा ना गाइस.
You got me. My plans are foiled.
अरे तो वो बैटरी है.
Nope.
कि नहीं है बे. इसके ऊपर चलते हैं. भैंस की आंख है. कहाँ चार्ज बैटरी?
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the
ढूंढना पड़ेगा ये
destroyer?
सारी चीज.
It is a moniker to mark the countless I
यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं देखा गाइस हमें. उधर देख के आता हूँ थोड़ा सा.
rage.
Yeah, one of those. I could be Rocket the Ruthless. Because I'm pretty sure I ain't never had
चोमती है
no
तेरे
roof.
सामने तो पड़ा है. अच्छा इनएक्टिव है ना. सॉरी. और ऑप्शन आया ना हमें. 390 के. एक लगा उससे कम मिलेगा तो बहुत बढ़िया है. मैं तो बोलूँगा सेल में सेल के लिए थोड़ा वेट कर लो. अगर GTA 6 की खेलना है ना तो
So, Drax.
GTA 6 अभी टाइम है
You're
बहुत.
so in love with this Hellbender lady.
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
कहाँ है बैटरी? हेलो.
Shouldn't you be all like, her
Oh, no.
name is illogical. You cannot bend hell.
That does not at all resemble me.
मिला.
Of course it's the worst space ration flavor. This one tastes like dollar store cat food. Makes your teeth oily.
Well, come on, man.
अरे भाई कहाँ से मिला? मतलब लाऊं कहाँ से मैं जाके चार्ज बैटरी? ये तो उठना का भी ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा. ये कहाँ अंधा हो क्या मैं?
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't. That thing would toast our little...
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or
ये फोड़ नहीं
something?
सकता ना मैं.
Don't try to make
GTA 6 is gonna be
complex
very
stuff.
costly
It's
for me.
irritating. Find something else.
GTA 6
Rocket! Do you have a plan for where we're gonna keep this monster once we've caught it?
I figured it could have your room. There's hardly anything to
ये तो
mess up
मिसाइल
in
है. हटाओ
there.
बे.
As opposed to your room, which looks like it's already been messed up by a monster?
भाई
So much for
कहाँ
that.
है बैटरी? टिन क्या कौन टिन क्या कौन बोल रहा है? टिन क्या होगा?
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that
भाई यहीं क्या
makes
होगा, रुक
moves,
जाओ।
you've got a guy
ये
who
उठाऊंगा क्या
makes
मैं?
drug
उठा भी नहीं
faces,
सकता
you've
हूँ।
got a guy who never says no.
भाई कहाँ है बैटरी? कोई बताएगा मुझे? चैट दिख रहा है क्या आप लोगों को बैटरी?
But I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them.
वो तो डेड बैटरी है, तीनों के तीनों मैंने देखा। कौन है? भाई मैं अंधा हूँ, गेम के स्टार्टिंग में हग रहा हूँ मैं। और वेसेस खरीदना अभी और खरीदोगे क्यों? पीसी है ना, Xbox गेम प्ले भाई। 100 रुपए दो, 14 दिन के लिए खेलो फ्री में, कोई मतलब नहीं है खरीदने का गेम का। सब्सक्रिप्शन लो भाई, वही बेस्ट है। ओ भाई कहाँ है बैटरी? हेलो चैट। भाई इसके ऊपर भी चढ़ सकता था मैं। हाँ भाई क्या है? मैं इसके ऊपर भी चढ़ सकता हूँ। अरे भाई चैट थोड़ा बताओगे बैटरी कहाँ दिख रहा है आप लोगों को?
The Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. Sure, not really their job description.
कहाँ
Then after the war, kept them off of my tail at least.
कहाँ है? कहाँ? हेलो ऑटो लैग बड़ा मुश्किल से चल रहा है 30 FPS अभी PS5 गेम पास में। अगर खरीदने जाओगे तो अभी वेस्ट होगा। GO6 खरीदने का कोई मतलब नहीं। क्या थंबनेल है, बढ़िया थंबनेल। अरे मुझे ये बताओ ना भाई, ये बैटरी कहाँ है? भैंस की आँख, 4 बैटरी।
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap. Yeah, sorry, bud.
हर जगह तो मुझे वो बैटरी दिख रहा है, डेड बैटरी।
Never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the
क्या
start of the
MC
war.
नहीं माई मतलब गाली दे रहे हो मुझे? मैंने देख लिया। अरे तो डेड बैटरी इधर कहाँ है? भैंस की आंख, डेड बैटरी। ए ठीक है, डेड डेड। हमने अच्छा है ना? इन्वर्टर जनरेटर इसको
How do
स्टार्ट।
we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of
ओ
these
भैंस
things
की
we
आंख
already
गेम के
killed?
स्टार्टिंग में ही
Then
नंबर
what were they
खोल दी
away
भाई।
Hellbender's collection?
मैं इसको देख के बता
Not so easily.
Hope we not after we stomped it.
या फिर मैं अंधा हूँ, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। ये छुपा होगा मुझे लग रहा है ना, फोड़ना पड़ेगा मुझे। मिसाइल उड़ा दो क्या गाइस? कोई मतलब नहीं मिसाइल का। आई थिंक वो बैटरी ले जाके मुझे चार्ज करना पड़ेगा उधर। ये कोई ऑप्शन दे रहा है क्या मुझे? सारे बटन तो दबा दिया मैंने। कौन से किससे उड़ा इसमें? बैटरी कहाँ? इसके ऊपर होगा क्या? इसके ऊपर होगा, इसके ऊपर चढ़ूंगा कैसे मैं? बूस्ट तो इतना ही मिल रहा है मुझे। आई थिंक इसके ऊपर ही होगा। ग्रूट के बच्चे इधर एक और जाओ। ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दे रहा है भाई? ये बात स्ट्रीम 30 FPS क्यों लग रही है? 30 FPS पे स्ट्रीम चल रहा है मेरा गेम। 30 FPS पे चल है? 30 FPS है? क्या बात करो? रुक जाओ मैं चेक करता हूँ। मतलब स्ट्रीम मेरा लैग मार रहा है ना। और मैं इंटरनेट से रुक जाओ, मैं फिक्स कर देता हूँ गाइस। थोड़ा सा ये होगा, ठीक है, लैग होगा 1 मिनट के लिए। अभी से फिक्स कर। यूट्यूब का दिक्कत है, मेरा नहीं। अब देखो थोड़ा सा लैग होगा गाइस, रुक जाओ। हेलो हेलो हेलो, ठीक है सर। अब देखो थोड़ा लैग नहीं होना चाहिए। ओ अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है, समझ गया समझ। अब देखना तो होना नहीं चाहिए। अबे इसके ऊपर चढ़ूं कैसे मैं? एक सेकंड, यहाँ से इसके ऊपर गया, यहाँ से ना, इसके ऊपर बैटरी नहीं है। ओ भाई कहाँ है बैटरी? यहीं पे फंस जाऊंगा मैं, लग रहा है। थोड़ा सा रिफ्रेश कर लो, आई थिंक फिक्स हो गया। यानी इंटरनेट इशू हो रहा था। लेट मी चेक एक बार, मैं ओबीएस देख लेता हूँ। नहीं, अब फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं हो रहा है। अब देखो, अब थोड़ा लैग होना नहीं चाहिए उतना। Thank you so much guys for 9 likes. We just need 2 more likes. Sorry, 6 more likes to complete our goal. अरे भाई बैटरी कहाँ है? I think ये सब बाद में करना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? मुझे बैटरी क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? फंस गया मैं। ये देखो, ये टूटा हुआ है।
Can you use this missile?
Sure I can, to blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
ऑटो कार बहुत डेंजरस है भाई। अबे बताओ ना भाई, कहाँ है बैटरी? हेलो चैट यार, कोई तो बता दो। बैटरी नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे, क्या है? वो दिख, बैटरी दिखा मुझे आई थिंक। अभी वो रहा, उसके ऊपर बैटरी है। भैंस की हाँ, अंधा ओपी इन द चैट, अंधा ओपी इन द चैट। इसकी भैंस की आँख। लो, ये भी डेड बैटरी निकला। आई थिंक ये अच्छा, गलत बैटरी देख लिया था। गॉड भाई, गेम खेले से पहले ना थोड़ा देख लेना पड़ेगा, लग रहा है मुझे। चलो हो गया काम। सॉरी थोड़ा हट गया इस टाइम पे।
Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
चलो कि थोड़ा फुटबॉल खेलेंगे, आ जाओ।
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Hold them down, Groot!
तो PS5 कैसे खेलूंगा कॉड? यू हैव टू बाय दिस गेम ब्रो। देन तुम कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेल सकते हो।
Keep them away from that missile, Groot!
It's the rotors procuring further armaments.
Warzone खेल सकते हो, बट मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं खेल पाओगे। और मल्टीप्लेयर के लिए ओनली गेम नहीं खरीदना पड़ेगा, तुम्हें उसके साथ साथ वो भी खरीदना पड़ेगा। इसमें डॉज करने का मुझे ऑप्शन देना पड़ेगा। चलो गेट खुल गया। ये 63178 क्या टैग लगाते रखे हो? कहाँ दिख रहा है ये? 631 टैग दिख रहा है मेरा। अबे यार, ये वाला टैग ले रहा है क्या? अबे यार, अब देख कौन सा टैग दिख रहा है। मेरे को शो नहीं कर रहा नहीं इधर टैग्स। अब देख के बता। अरे वो वारजोन आईडी का टैग ले रहा था। आजा। ओह, मर गया रे बाप। मर गया मैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फिर से करूंगा। डूड कुछ था, ग्रूट का पावर था कुछ इसमें, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming. Good. Use that beer. Kill them all. Keep them away from that missile, Groot. Is the rodent procuring further armor? It's like pumping a shit. How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
I prefer Draxton than my method.
लेट्स गो जीजी। एंड्रॉइड ने मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया अपना, सही बात है।
Just in time.
I'd like to see you.
अबे ये जो
fix it
एक्सेस
next time.
मेनू है ना,
Come
इससे
on,
मैं क्या
two
करूं?
down.
एबिलिटी तो कुछ हो नहीं रहा है मेरा। देखो ये देखो, अबे हटाओ भाई। आई थिंक फुल करने के बाद कुछ करना पड़ेगा, देखते गाइस। चलो गाइस आगे चलते हैं हम लोग। अभी स्ट्रीम थोड़ा सही दिख रहा है ना, स्मूथ दिख रहा है, और गेम 30 FPS पे चल रहा है। आई कैन डू।
Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the two of us gotta lug that monster all the way to Lady Hellbender, don't expect us to send units to your next of kin or nothing.
भाई गेम अटका।
I don't have kin.
My family is dead.
ये एबिलिटी मोह माया है, गेम एंजॉय करो। गेम ही तो एंजॉय कर रहे हैं अभी। हैशटैग ठीक है ना, अभी देख के बता।
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one.
कुछ समझ
They
नहीं आया,
designed
ठीक
at
है।
least 5 experimental models twice that size. Plus half a dozen Mega Sentry prototypes, Star
पर मैंने कुछ येलो कलर का मुझे
modified
दिखा।
sneak attack parameters, one with a big thruster instead of legs. Wonder if they ever got around to finishing any of those. I wasn't gonna stick around to find out. This old Kree tech got me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world
नहीं, उधर
experiments?
जाना है।
Yeah, chances
कौन
are
सा
you'd be
टैग है
climbing
भाई?
over bits of me right now.
अबे मर गया मैं, बच गया।
I wasn't even a
फोन में जाके
person
गाइस थैंक यू
to
सो
the
मच
worst of the Kree's
और
mad
9 लाइक्स जल्दी से, और 6
More
लाइक कर
like
दो।
a real
15 लाइक
smart
पे एम अपना
walking gun.
कंप्लीट हो जाएगा।
A very talkative gun.
आओ देखते हैं।
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the
आ जाओ,
problem.
यहाँ पर मेरे
I
को और
wish
अपना
I'd gone back and blown it
टैग
up
मिल
before
चुका
the
है।
end of the war. I can hear
ठीक है,
your
इसलिए इसको ना
visor.
अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा, बट कहाँ से करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
How can you hear that?
तोड़ना पड़ेगा आई थिंक मुझे।
This place really
आ गया बे, उधर है ना वो लोग। चलो बाद में आते
to
हैं।
do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just
और मैं गिर के
wanted
मर
to
गया,
move
बच
on.
गया।
Leave the past behind.
Past cannot be left.
मुझसे वैसे बहुत बहुत दूर रहता हूँ भाई। कहाँ मुझसे तो कहाँ मेरा डिस्ट्रिक्ट बहुत दूर है। इसका आँख फोड़ दिया गाइस हमने, आँखों का सर्जरी कर दिया इसका।
Not even close.
सही बात है, कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं दे रहा है मुझे। रूट के बच्चे उधर करना कुछ।
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
चलो भाई ब्रिज बना दिया, इसलिए हम लोग आगे
I
चलते
want
हैं
to see
धीरे
you
धीरे।
do that to something in combat. Wait.
वो सब चीज़ के बारे में बात नहीं
I'm
करेंगे
about
तो
to win
अच्छा
this
होगा।
bet, Quill.
इस एम देखो तुम लोग बस, ठीक है, एम देखो।
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts in.
You have robot parts inside your head.
Rocket score.
गिर जाता मैं।
Hey Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
अरे मैं गिरा, ग्रूट के बच्चे।
Found a nest. Maybe this is the parasite clubhouse. Well, I know what
Bingo.
I'll be doing with my
Rajo.
winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
जीत कर रहेंगे उससे।
You're so predictable.
हमें 11 पहुंच गया सीधा। ले भाई और बढ़ा के दिखा।
Congratulate him.
मैं 30 को क्यों मार रहा हूँ मैं?
When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits. You know what, Quill?
Thank you so much.
You got two. I think my points should count double.
अबे
On.
That's cheating.
All right, bumper goes there, Quill.
इसको ना मुझे देखना पड़ेगा गाइस। दूसरा वाला
Bumper ain't gonna install itself.
इंस्टॉल कर लेते हैं हम लोग। 3 हो गया ना इसको लेके। इसको
It's not
Guys,
gonna
like
piss
करो
off
यार।
every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no
Yes, digital
chances
वाला भाई।
after the
हमारे
last
इधर
one.
डिस्क
I
लेने
gotta
कोई
test
फायदा
it
नहीं
real quick.
मिलता
Not
भी नहीं।
again.
कोलकाता जाना
I'm
पड़ेगा।
gonna run after.
ओ भाई साहब,
Get
ओ
that
भाई
bumper
साहब।
over here.
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius.
इसने तो पूरा काम ही कर दिया मेरा।
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
मैं कंटिन्यूअस उड़ सकता हूँ बे।
Danger close, Rocket! At least they make a good splash.
That's the spirit. I'm loving this. Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it.
जा भाई रुक जा रुक जा। मुझे बहुत डैमेज
Sorry to burst your bubble. Darn it! I thought we were safe.
ओ भाई
Oh, come
टोपी
on. Now we gotta
टोपी इसके
kill
सर
junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks.
You're welcome. Now stop
Kutte.
distracting me.
या
Not a chance.
Papa
I've
ही
gotten
कहेंगे।
way more.
और कौन आएगा? चलो हो गया। अबे तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी।
Take this.
Sounds like Rocket's having fun!
Good. Use that beer. Kill them all.
Do we really need to catch these things?
Yes, we're not taking any chances!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
मर गया।
Thanks, buddy. Gross.
नेक्स्ट कॉट का क्या सीन है भाई? नेक्स्ट कॉट का मतलब मर गया मैं।
Oh, come on. Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
बे
Gawk at it. Shoot it.
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
चलो भाई हो गया इसका काम।
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Quill, watch it.
Bombs away, Rocket! Hey, no fair!
चलो गया भाई। तू क्यों हिल रहा है मेरा रामी?
Popped another one! Light him up, Rocket! Who
Chalo,
knew
GG.
squashing bugs as a kid would pay off?
अपनी कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी पता नहीं ब्रो।
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
भाई अच्छा इससे एबिलिटी अपग्रेड होगा। ठीक है भाई
Like
चलो।
that.
Sure I can.
एंड्रयू तूने खेला है ना ये गेम?
Green team.
स्ट्रीम किया था ना तूने ये वाला गेम को? क्या होगा इसमें? एबिलिटी है ना तो भाई के लिए। चलो अभी ये 2 खोलना है हमें।
Team, looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job.
गेम ऑडियो एंड मेरा ऑडियो सही है, कुछ ब्रेक तो नहीं हो रहा है। आई थिंक कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी स्लोली डाइंग। ना रे बाबा कहाँ डाई हो रहा है भाई? अब तो
Better not be cheating on our
बड़ा
bet.
सही किया उन लोगों ने।
How can you hear that?
कॉट का बता इजी बता पाएगा, मेरा पता नहीं भाई कौन सा गेम आएगा कॉट का। नहीं आई हैव नो आइडिया। समझ लो इस चैनल से अभी कॉट गायब ही होगा धीरे धीरे। एक बार भी गायब नहीं करूंगा, धीरे धीरे गायब करूंगा। ओ भाई
As secure as a broke down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here.
भूल ही जाओ इस गेम चैनल में कॉड होगा, समझ लो धीरे धीरे भूल ही जाओ।
That's
क्योंकि मैं
right.
दूसरे गेम पे
I've
स्विच
always
कर रहा
got
हूँ
your
धीरे
back,
धीरे।
bud.
स्टोरी मोड एंड बाकी जितना भी
Nah,
गेम्स हैं।
just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a
FPS को छोड़ ही रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे, समझ रहा हूँ। जाना भाई आगे जाना।
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
पड़ेगा इसको।
Rocket.
Oh, fuck.
What? पूरे एरिया टूट रहा है।
Nice jump.
No, no! Ah!
आजा। रूट किया फिर। रूट मर गया? सही है, नया गेम ट्राई करो और रीच वाले गेम्स को। हाँ वही करूँगा ब्रो,
Buddy, you're okay.
वही प्लान है मेरा।
Fine.
और वीडियो भी आएगा
Fucking piece of moldy
नेक्स्ट वीक,
driftwood.
आई मीन मंडे से आएगा वीडियो। इस चैनल पे करूँगा, न्यू चैनल नहीं करूँगा मैं, मेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा न्यू चैनल क्रिएट करना, क्योंकि इसमें अगर ऑडियंस आ रहा है तो इस पे ही करूँगा।
Come on, cool.
डेली स्ट्रीम
This'll
आएगी
miss at the mining
नहीं
shaft.
होने
I don't
वाला
wanna
है
make
बट
'em wait.
होगा। या PS5 लिया है मैंने, बट उसमें जो
That's it?
गेम्स है
You're
वो
not
सोल
going
वाले है
after
अभी।
him?
He says it's
सोल वाले
fine.
गेम
We'll meet him later.
थोड़ा
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just
दिक्कत
went
है।
dark.
ए भाई तो एक चीज चेक करके बता सकते हो गाइस, कोई भी चैट पे है? नहीं लाइव तो वही पुराना गेम लाइव करूंगा। मेरा स्ट्रीम कितने पे दिखा रहा है?
Being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket.
आई मीन शो कर रहा है क्या लाइव में? गेम में जाके क्लिक करो, मैंने चैनल में जाओ, देन गार्डियन ऑफ गैलेक्सी जो गेम है उस पे क्लिक करो, देन लाइव पे जाओ, मेरा चैनल दिखा रहा है क्या बताओ मुझे।
Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old
जाता मैं
rusted
अभी।
ship from keeling over.
Man, if that afterburner kicked
पता ना
on
guys,
right
ठीक है?
now, we'd be toast.
ये क्या
Let's
है?
hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
Crap. This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things
yeah.
open up to let gas through, right?
ये थ्रू जाएगा।
You saying we're the gas?
Today we are. If we can get it
ओनली
open.
स्ट्रीम उसमें दिखा रहा है क्या मुझे ये बताओ? तो कर रहा है क्या उसमें मेरा नाम? नहीं मेरा चैनल।
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
तू जा भाई,
Can you squeeze in there?
गो रॉकेट
Knew it.
जाएगा।
Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper
बताओ यार।
is covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another
इसको
spot.
खोलने दे एरिया।
Sure, the new spot because of map and
थोड़ा
angle.
दिख भी नहीं रहा अंदर। भाई टर्बाइन खुल गया।
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah,
दिखा रहा है ना,
that
बस
is
वही
how
वही
these
वही
things
जाना
are
था।
usually built.
क्या भाई? मॉनिटर भी लेना पड़ेगा भाई, मॉनिटर फूट गया
Someone's
मेरा।
been practicing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
बीच बीच में नाटक रहा है।
We're back on track. The mining
मैं
ship
सोच रहा हूँ
ain't
ऐसे
too far.
पुराना गाविस का ले लो। आप लोग क्या बोलते हो? 3060 15 पे मिल रहा है मुझे। ओ भाई
Crap, 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 crap.
It wasn't me this time, I swear. I don't like this.
Hope I don't tear my pants. One for me.
That point don't count if we're dead.
ओ भाई चलो रॉकेट पे आ गए हम लोग।
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw.
2K हो गया, 2K लोगे या 4K? अभी ये स्ट्रीमिंग वाला जो ये है उसका मॉनिटर खराब हुआ है मेरा। नॉर्मल 1080p लूंगा, 2K नहीं लूंगा। गेमिंग मॉनिटर जो है मेरा वो 1080p वाला ही है। 2K का भी प्राइस थोड़ा नहीं है मेरे पास, थोड़ा बजट कम है मेरा। बजट कम है मतलब बजट है ही नहीं मेरे पास।
Position is untenable.
भाग 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 भाग। रॉकेट क्या 2 पैर में भाग रहा है, 4 पैर में भाग रहा है, 4 पैर में भाग रहा है भाई। कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे आगे। ओ भाई 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 अंदर आ गए गाइस हम लोग। रूट कहाँ गया बे? यूज करो ग्राफिक्स कार्ड की और जेन्युइन नीड तो नहीं लेना। सारे गेम्स PS5 में तो बहुत महंगा है ना PS5 का गेम भाई। इसी के लिए सोच रहा था और बॉटलनेक करेगा मेरा पीसी। आई थिंक चल जाएगा 3050 विद 3060 विद इसके साथ तुम्हारा 8400 के साथ i5। क्या बोलते हो चैट?
Okay, so life support's booted back up. What's it look like out there?
ऐसे एक मित्र ना लैग लॉल डूड। क्या 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 सोल स्टोन और व्हाट? कौन दिख रहा है ये कोई?
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
ये स्टोन नहीं है भाई, और था। चलो शो कर रहा है एटलीस्ट। थैंक यू यूट्यूब, थैंक यू सो मच यूट्यूब। कितने का आ रहा है? 15 सेकेंड हैंड, न्यू नहीं सेकेंड हैंड।
Well, that's concerning.
ये कुछ और जनरेट हो गया इसके ब्लड से, समझ रहे हो?
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
कल और परसों कॉट खेलेंगे, ठीक है? हम लोग रात को रैंक खेलेंगे। चलो फाइट होगा, कोई आ रहा है। थर्टी सिक्सटी तो ग्रूट आ रहा है बे, मार दे सब। 30-60 30-50 नहीं, 30-50 को तो फायदा नहीं लेगा। मुझे एक बार कॉम्पिटिटिवली चेक करना पड़ेगा गाइस। अब लोग मैंने Q&A पूछा है, आंसर दे सकते मैं जाके क्लिक करो उसमें, चैट के ऊपर देखो Q&A लिखा हुआ है, तो जाकर आप लोगों को दिखेगा। देखता हूँ किसी ने आंसर दिया है, किसी ने नहीं दिया है। सही बात है।
Sorry about the shooting.
एक ही नहीं दिया है बस, मेरा दोस्त जो था।
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right.
ठीक है।
They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill? And I'm glad you're safe too.
ऐसा हमें ना ये ढूंढना पड़ेगा, समझ लो, और अपग्रेड होगा अपना अपना सामान जो भी है, you know?
Good thing you're so flexible.
Yep.
Yeah. Gamora
क्या
said the radio
कुछ
was
फायदा
busted.
नहीं।
Good question. Gamora's probably taken forever to park my
लेकर
ship.
खुला पड़ेगा।
My ship.
ऊपर देखो Q&A नहीं दिख रहा।
A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench.
I
They
think
don't make 'em
upgrade
sturdy
होगा
like
इधर।
that no more.
समझ रहे हो?
Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Yep, workbench। मैं ना एक चीज पूछता आप लोगों से। 70 है ना 80 है, ठीक है भाई। ये गेम में ऑडियो हो रहा है ये।
It's all yours.
कंज्यूम मैग्नेट अट्रैक्ट एनिमी ड्रॉप्स अप टू 15 मीटर। भैंस क्या हटाओ बे, तो नहीं है मेरे पास। ये क्या है? कैन एनिमी ड्यूरिंग कॉम्बैट विद द विजर, नहीं चाहिए।
NOPE.
ये कर लो क्या? और अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकते, यही ले लेता हूँ इसका। बोल ऊपर कोई है क्या? रैपिड रिलोड तो है मेरे पास, नहीं कर सकता। इस ये लेने का फायदा है क्या? कंज्यूम मैग्नेट अट्रैक्ट एनिमी ड्रॉप्स, कर ही लेता हूँ, क्या फायदा। प्रैक्टिकल स्कैन का कोई फायदा नहीं, इसको ले लेता हूँ।
Got you covered.
यार बहुत खत्म हो गया मेरे पास। अच्छा ठीक है, मैं पोल डाल देता हूँ, नो इशू। चलो हो गया। मैंने कैसे पोल डाल देता हूँ, तब तक रुक जाओ। एक सेकंड। तो मैं ऐसा
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud.
थोड़ा इंग्लिश में अगर गड़बड़ हो गया तो माफ कर दो, मेरा थोड़ा हेवी इंग्लिश समझ रहे हो। और रैपिड रिलोड, लेट मी चेक।
There ain't nothing spooky. It's an old ship is all. Come on, Quill, put them pea shooters to good use so we can squeeze in there. That's one stubborn bunch of lore. Try that quick cooldown I installed so you can keep helping it. You gotta time it just right to overcharge the phase cooler. Fastest gun in the Ionian cluster.
कैसे यार, कैसे?
Fine, fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
ना बाबा कुछ नहीं चाहिए,
All
रुक जा,
that
रुक जा।
effort and nothing shiny to show for it.
कैसे करना पड़ेगा? यूज रैपिड रिलोड।
How did you manage to get here, buddy?
कैसे रैपिड रिलोड यूज करूँ मैं?
You rode on what thing? What?
रैपिड रिलोड कैसे ऑन होता है बे? लेट मी चेक गाइस, रुक जाओ। रैपिड रिलोड कैसे 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 होगा रैपिड रिलोड?
Anyone else get a weird vibe off this place? Maybe it's haunted.
Haunted with what?
ये रैपिड रिलोड कैसे यूज करूँ?
Hey, bro. How do you make it that car is fucking? Take your foot off its head.
रैपिड रिलोड कहाँ से यूज करूँ? तो देखने दो क्या है रैपिड रिलोड। ये मेरा सिलेक्ट अभी यूज कैसे करूँ इसको? क्या है बे यार? ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक। प्रेस R2 हैश की। यहाँ कंप्यूटर में ये माउस पे कैसे करूँ मैं? कैसे माउस पे कैसे बे?
Hey, you guys get the
ओके
hell
ओके
out
ओके ओके
somewhere
समझ
safe?
गया मैं.
Oh yeah.
थोड़ा सा इधर
Nailed
उधर
it.
होना है, समझ रहे हो? हो
And
जाएगा.
thanks for the upgrade.
इस 2 लोग देख रहे हो थोड़ा लाइक कर दो. यप गॉट इट.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
ओ भाई ये कौन है?
This place is crawling with ugly.
अरे भाई
Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Whoa! Did you see that thing? Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about
चलो गाइस हमें
mining
उत्तर
ship
ऊपर की तरफ
messing
जाना
up
है.
our
आ जाओ.
comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys,
Will
we
Konichi.
really need to get better at the buddy system.
He is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
समझ गया गाइस. रैपिड रीलोड क्या है? यहाँ से ये उठाते हैं हम लोग.
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
ले लिया हम लोगों
I
ने.
wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
चलो कलेक्शन था बेसिकली.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so
Wait.
we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
ये कहाँ आ गया बे मैं? हाँ मांस टूटा हुआ कहाँ से? यहाँ से ना. वाह. Oh no.
Whoa, another freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder.
I'm killing it as hard as I can. It's like this thing eats blaster fire.
और मैं मर गया.
Peter Quill, hide behind
आ
me.
गया
I
डेस्क के
will
बच्चे.
protect you.
Nobody's hiding.
भैया बटन भैंस की आँख मार दे भाई.
Do your thing, Drax.
चलो ड्रैक्स ने इसको पेल दिया अपना.
Time for some fried crab.
Milano's parked! I'm on my way!
Take your time. Me and Drax got this.
Peter, Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
ओ
Sure
ये मेरा
did.
ये है.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
मेरा एबिलिटी था बे.
Our blows seem insignificant.
Any clue how I find you guys?
Drax put a hole in the wall if you can find that.
चलो अभी गेम और अभी आ चुका है भाई साहब.
What is next, Peter Quill?
काट देगा.
It'll be a slice! Sharp, colorful, and deadly! Like me!
बेहतरीन बेहतरीन. हाँ चलो भाई लोग.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
एक्सेस करके क्या
Go on
करूँगा? फुल
ahead,
नहीं हुआ है
man.
ना.
We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot.
Chalo.
We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
How's my baby?
Okay, Gamora can
See
cut
for
such an
yourself.
object.
You can get back up there.
Alright, alright.
I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
Covers the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
क्या हो रहा है? नहीं क्यों? वो क्यों नहीं रहा है बे? वो क्यों नहीं रहा है? ओके। अब इसको काटना पड़ेगा ना हमें, तब ऊपर जा पाएंगे हम।
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
थोड़ा सा ना टाइम लगेगा, समझ?
That is physically impossible.
हाँ, रेट क्यों? All right, समझ गए, इसको यहाँ लेके आना है ना?
Okay, sort of making progress. Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Right there's good.
चलो,
Understood.
लाइक करो गाइस।
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
यहाँ क्या
All
है?
right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned.
भाई ये इकट्ठा करके चलना पड़ेगा, हमें समझ रहे हो?
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
आ जाओ।
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
तो उधर कुछ है भाई, ये सारे ना उठाना पड़ेगा तभी अपना अपग्रेड होगा। नेक्स्ट जहाँ बेंच टेबल दिखेगा हम लोग वो अपग्रेड करेंगे। इससे क्या होता है भाई?
Some cute little.
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior.
600 चाहिए, याद
Ideal
रखियो।
specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
Disagree. Strength is endearing.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's got to be something scary.
Jared.
कितना मिला?
Snarling and
128
nasty.
कंपाउंड मिला ना? 4 तो हो गया
All
गाइस फिर से अपने
combined.
पास।
Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
यहाँ से नहीं उड़ेगा, पास जाके करना पड़ेगा मुझे। ये माउस पॉइंटर क्यों आ गया मेरा?
You know, I've seen these big mining ships.
यहाँ से
before,
तोड़ना
but
पड़ेगा
I
इसको।
don't remember ever.
I also ordered the raise most of our abolish our factories before we could respond. Surely you knew that.
रुक जाओ भाई।
Actually, I didn't. I had nothing to do with what happened to your people.
But you were
Yeah.
familiar with this tactic.
Yes.
भाई इतना कौन पड़ेगा? हट पे।
Of course you were.
आगे कुछ चमक रहा है। भाई ये माउस पॉइंटर क्यों आ गया मेरा? क्यों ना? भाई यहाँ एलिमेंट है बे। चलो भाई 160 अपग्रेड पार्ट हो गया, ये हो गया।
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender.
भाई यहाँ कुछ ना होगा, मैं चेक करके आऊँगा, चढ़ पाऊँगा इसके ऊपर। और मैं मर गया भाई। Thank you so
You want to
much.
turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her.
Same thing, Drax.
आया क्यों मैं इधर? क्या मिलेगा मुझे यहाँ से? एलिमेंट भाई।
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
चलो गाइस अभी चलते आगे।
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris, and the comms went out before that.
चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं अभी। लेट्स गो।
Whoa!
कोई आएगा इधर।
Quill, you got some timing.
ये लोग तो आ चुके हैं। भाई ये माउस पॉइंटर क्यों नहीं जा रहा है मेरा? हेलो यार घंटा गया है।
How many did you take from the last thumper?
We haven't even.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right, this isn't working!
अरे मैं मर गया भाई.
It's like we woke up the whole ship!
There is honor even in defeat.
Just hang in there!
What? सबको बचाना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे? हेलो. Oh no. यार बचाना पड़ेगा गाइस.
Guys, huddle up!
क्या हुआ?
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys.
थोड़ा motivation चल रहा है.
Problem is, if we play it cocky, just one little mistake and they're gonna bring us down. Who's with me?
Akcho. That's excellent. आसो. ये हाथ नोंगरा मैं. हाथ नोंगरा. ऐसे 1 मिनट रुक जाओ, मैं खाना खा के फिर खेलता हूँ थोड़ा सा. मैं आया गैस, 1 मिनट रुक जाओ, अभी आता हूँ. বন্ধ করে দাও এটা, আমি নিয়ে আসছি, আমি খেতে যাচ্ছি. अरे ये क्या खाना है भाई? ये ऐसी टाइप की खाना बन. अरे थोड़ा रुक जाओ गाइस, मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ, फिर चलता हूँ. हाँ दोनों बात रुक, बात आ गया. अरे थोड़ा रुक जाओ. बस 5 मिनट दो. नहीं कर देता. बस 5 मिनट, 5 मिनट. रुक जाता हूँ। चलो चैट आगे। चलो सर आ चुके हैं हम लोग। भाई साहब
I suspect there is something in
लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो रीग्रुप।
This is my kind of workout!
Smoke a rocket! You are a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Sometimes he ain't half bad.
Want some? Get some!
Take the whole clip.
Feel this? Not such a tough nut after all!
Hard to argue with that.
कौन है बे? ये लोग मारो साले को।
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
फाइनली हो गया गाइस, सबको मार दिया हम लोगों ने। और तो मैं खाना का
Bring on our monster! I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
अबे
Last
यार
number spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It
There's
was
my
open when
eye.
I came through here.
Who
Take me to
says I
Kolkata.
tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident. I simply did not agree that the Snark's mercenary deserved to live.
Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open. We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it.
door. Open.
It ain't voice activated, numbskull.
Your skull is as numb as mine, rodent. They do not possess
चलो चेक
nerves.
Quill, would you put that
continue
visor to
करूंगा
some
थोड़ा
use
सा।
and find me an access point?
It looks like it's
Hold
still
it,
got
man.
some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating
क्या होता है?
space
Viewer
rocks.
activity,
It's almost insulting.
conservator, chat rate.
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah,
Collector के बारे में बात हो रहा है। चलो लास्ट वाला लगा दिया हमने।
Is it, doing it?
What?
आला
It appears to be broken.
आला हो गया।
Nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
भाई। Last or what? ये कौन है बे? भाई बहुत फास्ट
The
है।
monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, that works. Let's catch our monster.
निकल जाएगा ना वहाँ से।
Man, that thing is fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
Somebody just grab it!
Trying, Peter. I can barely see it.
Shoot! One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
Bad creature, come face your punishment.
It's okay, buddy.
तो कैसे
Don't
मारूं
like
मैं?
things that move fast.
Shut him down! Perish!
Are we even sure this is the right creature?
It's not like any of the other uglies here. This one's something special. Drop him, come
है ही नहीं इधर।
Dodge this!
Bust out the storm bombs! I was expecting something
अब कहाँ
bigger.
छुपेगा तू?
Makes up for it in speed.
Dragstone claw!
Death has come.
चलो आप इसको पकड़ लेंगे।
Fire fruit!
कौन था ये? स्पेस लामा।
What the flark is that?
लामा पकड़ना है तुम्हें?
Definitely not a monster.
अच्छा।
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My
इस
thumpers
लाइक करो भाई,
are
3 लोग देख रहे हो।
Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the?
अब मॉन्स्टर आएगा मुझे लग रहा है। ओ भाई तो तोड़ दिया पूरा। अबे ना 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 इससे नहीं लड़
You guys
सकते।
seeing what I'm
ना
seeing?
ना
Yes.
ड्रैगन जैसा कुछ है भाई।
That is a monster.
क्या चुप के देख रहा है मुझे? T1 ऐसा कुछ था। प्रोनाउंसिएशन की ऐसी की तैसी हो रहा है मेरा।
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
भाई इसका हेल्थ देखो बे। अबे
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
भाई तो इसका अंदर घुस गया।
Watch it!
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
ये तो वही था ना, इसके स्टोन पकड़ा इसने स्टार लॉर्ड ने, देन इसके खून से कुछ से हो गया। भैंस क्या था ये? नो 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 नो, ये सब कुछ दिक्कत मत करो मेरे साथ।
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music. On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song. Now we're talking.
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't.
Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
No 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 no।
Heads up!
We have debris incoming. Blow it away, Quill. Time to thread the needle.
अंदर से जा सकता हूँ मैं?
Think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
हाँ, माफ
Not
करो,
dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is.
माफ करो। वहां से निकलना है मुझे।
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You here dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
तो ऑटोमेटिक जा रहा है भाई, मैं कंट्रोल कहाँ कर रहा हूँ इसको?
My shit.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous.
no,
This
no,
place
no.
lacks the eternal frost of Sadu.
Your hell is frozen.
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so.
Group says watch out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
अबे ये मूवमेंट में क्या कैसे कंट्रोल करूँ भाई इसके?
Want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it. Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
ओ भाई,
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
बच गया भाई। ना 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 ना, बचा नहीं, अभी तक निकलना पड़ेगा हमें।
Yeah, definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it, maybe.
There's the exit!
See, home stretch.
Our last breath!
जल्दी निकलना पड़ेगा भाई। निकल गया।
Yeah, and that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win?
Oh,
Our monster
buddy.
just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
समझ नहीं आ रहा कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं। इसने शूट किया भाई।
Please don't be Nova Corps. Please don't be Nova Corps. Please don't be.
Risky gamble completed. Let's go.
It is Nova Corps.
ये कीबोर्ड एंड माउस पे क्यों खेल रहा है? अरे मैं पीसी पे खेल रहा हूँ ये गेम। ये इस पे आया था ना एपिक गेम्स में। इस पे मैंने देखा नहीं प्ले स्टेशन पे, इसलिए मैं इस पे खेल रहा हूँ। ध्यान नहीं दिया मुझे कि हाँ था। आई थिंक मैंने क्लेम नहीं किया होगा, यही भी हो सकता
That's a
है।
patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say Hallis?
सही है उसमें, बट क्लेम करना पड़ेगा क्या? वो पूछ रहा हूँ।
There's this thing I got.
एक माउस पॉइंटर हट गया ना मेरा। चलो
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's
इसका
a
बहुत
harmless
fast
space
movement
llama
है।
thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really. No.
That's because they
Game का-
scorched
अरे
the
देखा नहीं
planet
मैंने।
because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
कोई नहीं।
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, we're not ejecting anything. It'll make us
कोई
look
दूसरा गेम
guilty.
बताओ ना अच्छा वाला जो PS5 अभी है
Which is
कैटलॉग में
why
वो तो
Drax
पता ही
is
है
gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment
अच्छा वाला
behind
बताओ
Rick's
कोई
plants.
Peter, Jason,
ठीक है
Quill.
Really, my middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look...
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you two. Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under galactic law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for...
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
टेस्ट
It
कर लेता
is
भाई
a
अभी
crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the flarkin' bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face. The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me.
ठीक है
And that would be her boarding party.
चलो भाई दूसरे प्लेनेट पे चलो क्या मेरे पीछे पुलिस लग गया क्या Also Nova Cops Star Nova
If I could just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. No
Views नहीं आ
time
रहे
to
बे,
live with
40
lawbreaking
views
pirates
बस
like you.
That's just
40 भी नहीं
it,
हुआ,
we're not
39 views
pirates.
आया बस
We're legally incorporated heroes.
ऐसा नहीं आ
for
रहा है क्या
hire.
गेम
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Nova Corps licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
क्या ये
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
चलो भाई
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're
चलो भाई
legitimate business
prison लेके
like
जा रहे हैं हम लोग
legitimate like business.
prison
We're
इसके
not
हो
hunting
सकता
an
है
illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Stop helping.
said we were not.
बाल मेरा ऐसे
We
क्यों
can use
है?
what they say against them, right?
Absolutely.
Guys, please stop talking.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power.
ये पूरा गोल्ड ही गोल्ड इन लोगों के पास.
A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease.
15 लाख कर दो
Run the
यार.
scanners again. What the flark is a Grand
एक चीज चेक करके बताओगे
Grand
चैट मेंबरशिप का
Unifier
ऑप्शन आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है एक बार देख के
Leader
बताओ
of
ना
the
मुझे.
Church of Universal.
लेने के लिए नहीं
something.
बोल रहा बस ऑप्शन आ रहा है कि मुझे
He
एक बार
was
बताओ
floating
चैट.
dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right,
apparently.
pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
ये हेल्प करेगा.
Quill.
Wait. Did she just say mom?
Admit it that you know.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
मर गया यार.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No.
सॉरी. ठीक है नहीं मैंने. कोई नहीं अभी ठीक कर देता हूँ. मुझे ये दबाना पड़ा.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
मर गया क्या वो?
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
जिंदा है.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
हमला किया है किसने? ओ भाई.
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! Get that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki.
बात कर लो पहले तुम लोग.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo. We got this.
मरूंगा पी ला रहा है मुझे.
See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa!
चलो भाई.
Thanks.
Let's
Come on,
go.
If I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1.
चलो भाई.
Go! Okay.
Let's go.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki,
Whoa.
just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
ये हमला किसने किया इन लोगों को?
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees.
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate foot gear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh!
खोल लो ना भाई.
Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
यही बात है.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
अरे भाई.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay,
आ गया.
this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Are you kidding me?
अब मेरे साथ ही क्यों होता है?
Fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
इतना 460 हुआ ना. चलो वैसे
There.
करने दो.
Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself.
लाइक करोगे?
Pirate.
Call me Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your
Okay.
friends.
I know this one.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead.
Wow.
Come on.
Yeah.
We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours?
इस तरह हम लोग थोड़ा ढूंढते ठीक है अगर ये मिल जाए थोड़ा और तो अपग्रेड कर लेंगे
this
जाते हुए
fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you
कैप्टन का
gonna help
बेटी
me or
है
not?
अच्छा
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
चलो फटेगा भाई निकल
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, as the adult in the room,
Yeah. Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you.
how did Carell describe me?
Look.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's. I know all the bots down here.
चलो 600 हो गए
They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
चलो
Give
भाई
them
थोड़ा मैं आगे
faces.
जाके देखता हूँ
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Different personality. Very cool.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
आ रहा हूँ बाबा आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ
2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
अरे बाबा आ रहा
All
हूँ
memorized, don't you?
कुछ चीजें ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं अंदर
Does
चलो
your
guys
mom know you play down
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर लाइक गाइस
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know,
चलो
I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So mom was right about you.
It was a
इसका मॉम
Shatari
कौन है
prison.
भाई
I
वो
was
जो
just a
तूने कॉल
kid.
किया था वही
I
है क्या
have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki.
Yeah, right.
You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
इतना हुआ
It's a
भाई
new low, Peter.
60 हुआ
Even
ना
for
चलो
you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
रुको भाई रुको ये भी ले लेते हैं अपग्रेड होना चाहिए गाइस समझ रहे हो चलो हमें ये भी मिल चुका अभी हम
Just
लोग
making
चलेंगे
sure
guys
this
आगे की
place is safe
तरफ
and
Let's go.
secure from the, you know, fire.
अगर 1200 मिल जाए ना 2 एबिलिटी अनलॉक हो जाएगा अपना समझ रहे हो
This way.
तुम जाओ हम चल आते हैं थोड़ा सा
Any day now.
Right. Just
I'm still in charge here, you know.
ए बाबा
A dead end.
क्या
Trust me.
of course I trust you. This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her. She's out for stuff. Invaders,
अब सुना है क्या नहीं
trespassers, prisoners.
Quality अच्छा है, इसको
keep
जो बोला।
wandering off. Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
ये कहाँ आ
What?
गया?
No, no,
Oh,
रुक जाओ
wow!
don't.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
चलो 900 हो गया अपने पास भाई ये क्या
Check on
किया है इसने
Ultimo.
लाइट क्यों लगाया
It's
इसने
dark. It's screwy.
Take your time.
क्या तब से 960 है मेरा क्या है
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
ओ भाई ये
It's
देखो
supposed to represent
फाइट
this
का जो
big
सीन है ना
battle
अपने साथ
Mom was part of.
वो है
You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the
Maybe.
Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along.
yeah, element.
One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
बात करते इससे
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
कर क्या रहा है कुछ तो नहीं कर रहा है
Almost finished.
यहाँ जाके घूम का तो थोड़ा सा फिर
Hey, secrets.
तुम्ही की डाकचो माके हाँ तुम्ही की डाकचो
Off
सॉरी गाइस
limits.
घर पे बात कर
No adults. I get it.
Anyway,
Back करो,
I'm
Jack.
all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah,
नहीं,
I've
check नहीं
seen
कर
your
सकती
mom
इधर
overreact before.
It's like I'm not a kid anymore.
You are
you
a
know?
kid
Tell me about it.
you are a kid
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corel knows what a good job.
इधर भी कुछ
No.
होगा समझ रही
I mean, thanks, but ideally,
आइए यहाँ भी सामने भी
So,
कुछ है
I-
ये भी उठा लेते हैं हम लोग
Never saw you?
heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
चलते कैसे आगे की तरफ हम
Almost
लोग
at the elevator.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
ओ भाई
I can explain.
Nikki.
चलो भाई
Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Like it's my fault some guy's ship blew up?
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner!
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
इसे बाप कौन है
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate.
ये क्या है भाई
And you two? With me.
क्या हुआ
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For the record, I didn't mean overreact, like, in a bad way. I meant like celebrating what a moral person of conviction you are.
That is not what you said.
I don't care what he said.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
थोड़ा सा
Initiate lockdown.
पलटी मार दिया है
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
ऐसे एक सेकंड रुकना ठीक है
I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this
भाई
ship, and I
50
want to
लाइक
know
नहीं
how.
होगा क्या लाइक करो
Or you can
यार
just show me. Mom!
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
ये बात है
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly
ये
need
बात है
some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? Like, she really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
take the blame ले
I
ही
know
लेता
you're
हूँ blame
hiding something.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hack them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop.
थोड़ी चेंज तो नहीं होगा ना इसमें
I
It's actually enough to give you pass की चलो भाई pass की मिल
That
गया
doesn't explain the falsified orders.
समझ रहे हो
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
थोड़ा सा लैग होगा इस ठीक है
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
अबे यार जीरो वाचिंग चल रहा है मेरा
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie.
मेरा हैशटैग क्या चल रहा है चैट कोई बता सकता है क्या मेरा
I can't believe you still have
Let me
them.
check
Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago.
एक सेकंड रुको गाइस ठीक है फैन ऑन कर देते लाइट वाइट का इशू अभी फिक्स हो चुका है यू नो करंट का इशू अब तो थोड़ा सही है जबकि होने वाली कोई बात नहीं है अपना बस जस्ट मुझे एक मॉनिटर लेना है और एक कैम लेना है बस बूम बम होगा चैनल पूरा वापस
You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Do the math. Nico is 12 and we made it.
12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter.
Oh fuck. चुदी हो गया
When we picked up your ship,
एक सेकंड चैट एक सेकंड
part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed.
1 मिनट ठीक है
At all. You're
आके
still
सुनो
the
मैं।
same.
I've changed.
आता हूँ बस एक मिनट और यार आई नो बहुत डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है आज बार बार मेरा हेडफोन ना कान से निकल जा रहा है कल मैं वो यूज करूंगा समझ रही है हटा के
Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow. Okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on. When have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
तू कौन है? चलो इसने तो खोल दिया भाई.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And
चलो
if
भाई
we
3.
don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. We have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down?
बस मर चुका है इस गेम के हिसाब से
Hey,
पहले.
Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
पैसा इकट्ठा करना पड़ेगा
Rocky,
इसमें.
you're an actual
समझ रहे हो?
genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
चलो
This is
भाई.
why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Fast it completed. Nice. मैंने जैकेट वैकेट ले लिया क्या इन लोगों ने? Chapter 3 The Cost of Freedom.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot
That's the
blew our
such
stash
your
under
quarters
Traxia,
unit.
and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the
पर
damn
upgrade कर लेगा
quarantine
इस?
zone access code.
ये लोग झगड़ा कर रहे हैं. करने दो भाई.
Tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you?
गाइस ढूंढना पड़ेगा. रॉकेट का रूम है ना?
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Definitely gonna have to ask
I
Rocket
ain't
about
lying.
this
Now why don't
later.
you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
अरे यार हटाओ ये सब तो पुराना चीज है. तो वो ढूंढना पड़ेगा इस. यहाँ पर भी नहीं है. इसका मेरा रूम है ना?
Open this door. I know you are in there.
Well. Let's see
चलो
if we
भाई.
can find some stray units in here. Really?
वो किस चीज का पैकेट है भाई? चैट समझ रहे हो? नासा मिला है बस
37 units?
7,000 यूनिट बोला है ना?
6,960.
हाँ.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill,
I know. We clearly need a plan.
and reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine
Oh,
zone
bye.
was always
Holding
half.
out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mach
I will
star system.
sacrifice your head.
Guys! Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No!
तो भाई.
Let's say my collection is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we do, there's no way it gets us what we need.
ऐसे होगा काम?
And most importantly, any attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
ओ भाई
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
Such as capturing the infamous...
No!
क्या बोल रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं आता क्या
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
What?
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
Groot खुद को बेच रहा है
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, I think Groot's more convincing in the traditional monster sense.
ना ना रॉकेट को भेजो फायदा नहीं रॉकेट को
Groot,
चाहिए
buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
चलो भाई
Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
guys 11 likes हो चुका है we just need 4 more likes to complete our goal
We're not seriously flying into that.
You say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways,
New
I'm
planet
sure it
pan,
looks
हम लोग
worse
का
than
इस-
it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
और आ गया क्या भैंस की यार
No problem.
Flying
Come
the
on,
wrong
Amy.
way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
भाई चल के जाना पड़ेगा
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping.
भाई बहुत दूर जाना पड़ेगा चल के हमें
Nope. Okay.
चलो भाई चलते अभी बात करते
Sure the leafy one is ready for
Nope.
He'll be fine.
पुराना अपग्रेड कर लेते हैं
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
चार्ट शॉट लो लाइफ टैक्टिकल स्कैन
We're
एयर
all
गाइडेड
complaining. Happy?
प्रेफर डॉज नहीं होगा ना प्रेफर डॉज नॉकआउट डैश ये ले लेते गाइस क्या बोलते हो ये करते हैं
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
बाकी बाद में करेंगे ठीक है
So,
छोटा सा
about
कर
my
लेते हैं
raise,
Dash down an enemy F, then a 4 with the enemy pass C. F दबा के C. चिल्ला रहा इसको बेच देते थे बढ़िया होता मुझे किसी से बात नहीं करना मुझे बाहर जाना है क्या घुस गया मेरे नाक
Here we
में
go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that
वेदर
far.
देखो बे
It is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
भाई उतना दूर कैसे जाऊँ उड़ के जाना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
क्वालिटी देखो बे गेम का
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
चलो भाई
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing.
ओ भाई साहब बहुत दूर जाना पड़ेगा इस हमें कितना मीटर है
Ouch!
ओ ज़्यादा नहीं
Is
है
my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
ज़्यादा नहीं क्या बहुत दूर है बे
Walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
चलो भाई
The underlying value of getting killed?
Held in subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here?
वाह
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this.
अब आ रहा है ना म्यूजिक भाई
Guys, focus!
क्या कर रहा है
Eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
मर गया
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, you would live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. I ever mention how much I hate being lads?
Many times.
अरे भाई
Fuck, not again.
Groot says we should hide under him.
That is a terrible
Oh my
suggestion.
god
Moving!
Ah, it's like she's trying to hit us. You sure you never dated this woman?
Pretty sure.
The spear is the storm.
अरे मैं मर
Lady
गया
Hellbender is angry this day.
She doesn't control the weather!
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ये क्या हो रहा है इतना करके नीचे गिर गया मैं गाइस 50 लाइक्स आई मीन 50 लाइक्स बोलो एक टाइम पे होता था छोड़ो
We should have gone to Maku.
50 व्यूज हो जाता तो अच्छा होता जल्दी से करो गाइस लाइक करो और वोट का ऑप्शन है वोट डालो भाई
the old resistance ship.
कुछ फ्री है गाइस एवरीथिंग इज फ्री 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 लाइक करो गाइस जो भी
Out
देख
by
रहे हो
this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys,
क्या है जेली जैसा
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. You think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready!
Oh no.
I was getting bored anyway.
glad we can entertain you.
Oranges now!
Yeah, I smell it too.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
If this is a test, we're acing it.
Someone get me a look at score.
Rocket, go wild. spiky things!
Don't have to tell me twice.
Cross it!
मर जाऊंगा मैं.
The gelatin is satisfying to strike.
Just don't get your fist stuck in there.
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! They keep moving around!
Come on, we got this! Oh, you rocket!
मैं कुछ नहीं करूँ इन लोगों से कराऊंगा.
I'm gonna get mud in my fur. Perhaps you would prefer this gelatinous substance.
Their upsides regenerate!
The jelly is charging.
Put him up, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do.
उड़ा दे रॉकेट. अभी मरा नहीं है बे. Let's go baby doll.
Time to step back!
इतना हुआ है.
That's what a monster around here looks like.
चलो भाई.
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets, but food.
We sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
No fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Drax,
Come on.
you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
और कुछ है? वो क्या है बे?
No. I think we're good.
चेक करते गए इसको पत्थर को समझ रहे हो?
Muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk.
अबे मैसिव रॉक इसको अगर उठा के लेके आए तो यप.
Husk of a bygone time. The turmoil of war
समझ गया मुझे क्या करना है गाइस.
storms of this world.
ऑप्शन तो दे दे मेरे बाप. करो यार. आई थिंक ये बाद में काम आएगा क्योंकि इसके वजह से उसको उधर रखा है. और नहीं आई थिंक इससे मार सकता था मैं उन लोगों को. कोई नहीं यार चलो ऊपर से.
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
तो यहाँ कुछ लेने का है नहीं है ना. ये कुछ है
We can lower that wing somehow.
There they are. Wing control.
Gamora, how much do you know about external wing controls?
No! Slice the circuitry! What is wrong with you? Get out of my way! I'll take care of it.
रॉन्ग आंसर कब दे दिया था गाइस हम लोगों ने. लेता है गाइस. जो भी देख रहे हो थोड़ा चैट पे हाई हेलो भी कर सकते हो और लाइक भी कर सकते हो. कोई बड़ा वाला कोई है?
Don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
चलो क्या है इधर? छोड़ो यार इतना पढ़ने का टाइम नहीं है. बस लाइक कर दो गाइस सब लोग.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking?
मुझे लेना है ऑब्जेक्ट भाई.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. The girl has to keep busy.
Ooh, mysterious.
भी नहीं जाना है बे.
Some kind of cave.
राम जादी
It's
इधर
got
जा रहा
hidden
है.
treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
I think यहीं से.
Please
no
don't
no
let
no
there be a
no no
space
no
baron
no.
here.
गाइस देखो इधर
And
ब्लड ही
mystery
ब्लड है.
goo.
कुछ बकचोदी होगा उतरती. आ जाओ करते बकचोदी क्या कर सकते.
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so
का डे नहीं था
so,
समझ रहे हो.
if it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet. No, just try and stay ready. Oh, fuck! Okay, not too close!
चलो भाई मार दिया हम लोगों ने. फैंटास्टिक
Just some jelly dudes, I took care of it.
फैंटास्टिक भाई. हम लोग ना इसमें अभी इवेंट इस पे चलेंगे. का पावर बनाएंगे पीटर के बनाएंगे अभी पावर. घंटा होगा. इसका एबिलिटी बढ़ाओ गाइस. रॉकेट का बढ़ा दिया. कितना चाहिए बे? वो तो मेरा ही बढ़ा लो तो ना. बाद में उन लोगों का बढ़ाएंगे, ठीक है?
Wait, so where are
पहले
you?
खुद का को तोड़ना
Still checking
पड़ेगा।
things out. This place is bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
कुछ आवाज आ रहा है, इधर कुछ हो सकता है, समझ रहे हो?
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
क्या आउटफिट मिला बे।
Just a sec. We're having a moment.
A moment? You done
भाई
exploring?
कितना
Well,
स्पीड से आए।
Because, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal
Yeah,
I need
bata.
to get off my chest.
What's going on?
Look, I'm not sure about this whole selling Groot thing.
Rocky, we've been over this. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? Groot's the only real family I got, Will. He's the only one who's accepted me for me.
Look, we're on our way to sell a monster. If you think there's
यहाँ
no
नहीं जा
way
सकते,
Groot
कहाँ
can...
जाना है?
Looking at this all wrong. You think she's gonna see what you see. A big scary tree that only says 3 words.
Seems pretty accurate.
If she looks on the inside and sees what I see, we're screwed. Groot ain't no monster, and I don't think he can even pretend to be.
पूरा
He
समझ
ain't
रहे हो,
no
communication
good at
चल रहा है।
scheming.
All right, noted. But let's agree there are no perfect solutions here. I'll think about it, okay?
चलते हैं।
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
ये किसी का हाथ है? मैं फंस गया क्या इधर? फंस गया भाई यहाँ से, मैं जाऊँ कहाँ से?
Here, you guys. You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
इस जा कहाँ से? मैं जाऊँगा कहाँ से? मैं तो घूम फिर के मैं वहीं आ रहा हूँ। तो उसका एग्स है ना? फंस गया मैं इधर। वो रहा रास्ता एकदम। यप ये रहा बाहर जाने।
You're up, Gamora.
Once I had to
चलो आ गए
defend
हम लोग
the
बाहर।
bastard from the nightmare.
गाइस 15 लाइक्स का एम है क्या? हो नहीं रहा है क्या? करो ना भाई 15 लाइक्स।
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
इजी तो है, 4 लाइक और चाहिए हमें, 15 हो
They
जाएगा।
must be out on the hunt. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough.
बहुत सही है भाई। आजा, इस तरफ से जाना पड़ेगा। वाह भाई, आराम जाने।
Turn back every time we ain't wanted. We never go anywhere.
Good point.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Catathians do not chase our prey.
अरे मिनट रुको।
We lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
चलो। গরম করেছো? বলে দিলাম ভেজে দিতে তো। কোন খাবে? সবার আগে করে দিয়ে যাবে। এখানে দিয়ে যাবে, চামচ দিয়ে যাবে একটা। ঠিক আছে?
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
हाँ ठीक है, रुक जाओ। यप चलो। नहीं, इस तरफ से तो आए थे ना हम लोग। क्या हो रहा है? काटेगा कौन? नहीं
You
काटेगा।
get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Name is Lady
चलो भाई,
Yeah, Gamora.
ये मुझे ही दे देते तलवार।
We will have to start
ले लेता मैं।
showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
यहाँ कहाँ जा रहा है बे?
Right, that too.
We'll need to
एलिमेंट तो मेरा है, तू क्यों ले रहा है आके? आराम देते टैक्स के
It's
बच्चे।
dry down here.
Wouldn't you
एक्स के साथ चलते तो
Not particularly.
कुछ नहीं है. ये ऐसे नहीं फूटेगा भाई.
Now where'd he go? Hey,
क्या है
Will, you out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our quills.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
चलो 100 हो गए, 1000 हो गया गाइस
The
अपना.
other ones.
They are all.
अभी इशू नहीं है.
I know they're all dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is.
कब पहुंचेंगे उसके बिल्डिंग में भाई हम
Used
लोग.
them at the prison I was in.
दिक्कत की बात नहीं, हम लोग
Controls are on the
पहुंचेंगे.
other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put.
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs!
How will we cross?
Look around, we'll find another way.
Another way बोला इसने. But I think route तो कर सकता है ना.
What's Shatari tech doing on a backwater mud ball like this? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across.
यहाँ से कुछ होगा मुझे लग रहा.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Trying to.
है ही नहीं, क्यों मारा
There
मैंने?
has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller.
Tree.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks.
इस तरफ से देख.
I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender is so hot for monsters.
It would be easier to throw.
No, it would not. What if
इस
it
रास्ता
breaks
कहाँ
a
यहाँ से?
leg?
No one's throwing.
नहीं, तो अपने एलिमेंट मिला मुझे. गाइस लाइट चला गया था, थोड़ा रिफ्रेश कर लो. अबे यार, एक मिनट रुक जाओ गाइस. लग रहा है ना गेम लॉन्च किया है मैंने, थोड़ा रुक जाओ. हाल देखो भाई, मेरा झटका हो गया मेरा. क्या क्यों हो रहा है? 2 मिनट रुक जाओ बस, ठीक है. सही नहीं चल रहा है क्या मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम? इस गेम में 1 मिनट. आई होप मेरा ऑडियो आ रहा है. न्यू गेम कर दिया क्या? टेप डाटा से तो हो जाएगा यो, होना चाहिए। चलो हो चुका है लोड। इसका पावर भी क्यों नहीं है?
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch it.
कुछ तो ऑप्शन होना चाहिए भाई यहाँ से। अच्छा
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than...
वो एक सेकेंड, अगर मैंने यहाँ से ये लिया तो सारे चला गया मेरा। ऐसे एक बार ना इस तरफ चेक करके आता हूँ मैं। डोंट से अबे यार गायब हो गया सारे। ना ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, चलो चलो ठीक है, समझ गए थे हमें नीचे जाना पड़ेगा फिर हम लोग ऊपर आएंगे, ठीक है। इसको यार धीरे धीरे डाउन हो रहा है मेरा बिट रेट, ना इशू क्यों दे रहा है एचपीसी। अगर थोड़ा और दिक्कत हुआ गाइस हम लोग वो चेंज कर लेंगे, ठीक है।
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure.
मैं सोच रहा थोड़ा लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम करूं। तो एलिमेंट है।
What's Shatari Tech doing on a backwater mud ball like this?
Telescoping reach.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bug.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
अरे भाई ऐसे 2 मिनट रुक जाओ।
You are overreacting.
Hey,
I did
my
not
shooting's
throw
not
आसो
aimless.
आसो आसो।
Everything I do is with purpose and
there should be no
you
problem.
know, heroism.
You Cataffian psychopath!
अरे
Think
खाबे
these
का
statues are of the...
ऐसा मैं खाना खा लेता हूँ, रुक जा। हाँ खा रहा हूँ सॉरी। हाथ दुटो हाथ में क्या चल मुझे अरे देखा उसका अपन चल आकर बदल दीजिए।
Monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks, genius. I mean,
मैं थोड़ी देर के बाद ऑन करता हूँ, ठीक है।
so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut.
He is not a nut of any kind. He is a conqueror.
Maybe these were from the people she conquered.
Gamora, could you hypothetically slice through a giant stone pillar with your sword?
It's a regular sword, not a quantum blade.
यप सीखा कुछ काम।
Hey, I found more ruins down here. Drax, think you can topple this?
हम लोग कॉक्स कर सकते हैं। चलो।
I may have angered them.
All right, let's try not to fall.
That's your pep
क्यों सोच है क्या ना? नो दे। একটা জেলে নিয়ে খাও নাকি? আমি বন্ধ করে দেবো।
The ground has the musky smell of afternoon.
I do
लोग
not.
मैंने कैमरा ऑन कर दिया है, थोड़ा खाना खा रहा हूँ इसलिए
You
थोड़ा
smell any better?
थोड़ा लाइट अभी ऑन रहेगा, तो खाना खा रहा हूँ ना इसलिए। समझ रहे हो?
Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people!
Incoming!
भाई इसको कैसे मारूँ मैं?
Close to their lair or something!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
Stick it to him, Groot!
उड़ा दे।
Oh, you rocket!
I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
Don't jinx us! Chop, chop, Gamora!
He is weakened! Attack!
Let's make him feel it! Let loose, Rocket!
Are there none left to fight?
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Drax's idea! No, you don't let them grab me! Take heed!
Wrap him up, bud! Danger close, Rocket!
मैं मर गया बीच में से। ओ भाई Bro, keep it up. Views and subs will come eventually. Thank you अजीत भाई, thank you. अरे मर जाता है।
Then start swatting!
देखा नहीं मैंने, सॉरी। अरे तुम पहले आ चुके क्या मेरे चैनल पे? मैं भूल गया आपका नाम। I think अबे यार मिस हो गया। अरे मैं भी ब्लास्ट हो गया उसके साथ। लाइक करो गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो। और बताओ मोहन भाई क्या
All
हालचाल?
turned around as well. Where the flock are we?
नहीं मिला क्या इन लोगों से मुझे?
Around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure?
Oh, this is my first time. Oh, अच्छा अच्छा,
The
welcome to
statues
stream bro,
here
welcome to
didn't walk
stream.
into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
हाँ सो भाई यार,
Alright, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
थोड़ा खाना खा रहा हूँ इसलिए मेरा ट्यूबलाइट ऑन है, उसके बाद मैं
No way
मारता
are
हूँ,
we
ठीक है? थोड़ा अच्छा
almost
दिखे
there.
बस।
Still got like half a planet to walk across.
हाँ सो मोहन भाई आप।
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure
चलो गाइस
she
चलते हैं।
could.
अबे
Or she would have
यार
flown
क्या
over the
करूँ इसको मैं?
Oh,
चलो भाई।
she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
चलो भाई कुछ
Now we're
मिला
talking.
यहाँ
I've
से
not heard that
यहाँ
much.
जाना पड़ेगा।
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf
Pardon.
9.
Gamora, mind cutting us?
ओ बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Say that Lady Hellbender.
बेसिकली मेरा चैनल ना पहले मोनेटाइज था, तो कुछ दिनों से मैंने किया नहीं स्ट्रीम, कुछ नहीं, ऑलमोस्ट 1 साल हो गया, थोड़ा
I haven't seen one of
Problem
these
था।
since the war. I
उसके वजह
remember
से
it used to take
चैनल
dozens of
डिमोनेटाइज
ships
हो
to
गया
bring
भाई।
one down.
Dozen ships.
तो वही फिर से मुझे वापस से
I'll take that one as a
सब कुछ करना
compliment.
पड़ेगा,
Still no sign of the
वॉच टाइम एंड
fortress?
सब्सक्राइबर काउंट, यू नो।
Now what's the holdup?
Here.
No. Just thinking someone else should.
कोई नहीं,
Just go.
कर लेंगे।
No, you just go.
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous.
और बताओ
Because I need to.
इस तरह का गेम आपको पसंद है?
Right.
तो सुना ही नहीं
It's
दिया।
fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of
ये
pushing
मॉन्स्टर
the
दिखा नहीं हम
assassin.
लोगों ने
There
अभी
are
तक।
so many better ways to kill someone.
अंदर लाइक KMA गाइस, वी जस्ट नीड 4 मोर लाइक्स।
Easy.
इसे
does
लाइक
it.
करो रे बाबा, आराम से चलो भाई। गिरेगा कोई? गिरा।
Not die here, Peter Quill. Be unheroic.
मॉन्स्टर के पास टेल दिखा
Who
है,
says there's
समझ रहे हो?
something down there? Of course it
चलो
matters.
आज जितना होता है करेंगे इसको, देन हम लोग इसको कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे, ठीक है गाइस? और मर गया मैं भाई, सॉरी पीटर भाई, आता हूँ फिर से। हल्का सा मिस हो गया, अच्छा हल्का सा। ब्रो एक न्यू फाइटिंग गेम भी ट्राई करना, आई रिकमेंड यू। रुक जाओ भाई, 1 मिनट पढ़ता हूँ, रुक जाओ, ये वाला सीन होने दो, मैं पढ़ता हूँ।
Definitely saw the giant tentacle.
कैसे मिस हो रहा है? हेलो, फ्रूट सिटी ऑफ द वुल्फ, होटल फूड सिटी, किस तरह का गेम? फ्री है या खरीदना पड़ेगा मुझे, ये बताओ पहले। अब सीधे चल रहा है यहाँ पर, लूप पे फंस जाऊंगा क्या मैं?
Definitely
क्या वो छोटा होगा क्या? तब करना पड़ेगा मुझे। रुक जाओ ऐसा भाग रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ, समझ नहीं आ रहा है। हैं? ये बच्ची थी तो क्या हो रहा है? कोई नहीं। वन मोर ट्राई। और अबे चल भाई, वो चला क्यों नहीं है? वन मोर ट्राई। आज 100 साल लग जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है। यहाँ तो गेम बोला आपने वो फ्री है या ये करना पड़ेगा मुझे? चलो भाई, अच्छा मतलब नीचे आके पड़ना। आई थिंक खरीदना पड़ेगा। न्यू गेम इज लास्ट मंथ रिलीज हुआ है इस साल। इसका सऊदी में वो इवेंट होगा। खरीदना पड़ेगा। स्टीम पे है क्या? स्टीम पे होगा तो मैं देख सकता हूँ। यार गेम है ना? हाँ फाइट कर दे तो
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster!
रुक जाओ। यार लाइट गया था, थोड़ा रिफ्रेश कर लो। लाइट गया था। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 12 लाइक्स। लाइट आ चुका है गाइस, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ गाइस। थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ, ठीक है। चलो गेम लॉन्च कर दिया। यार कंटिन्यू करते हैं। इसके यहाँ कितना बल ये हो गया। आओ अरे भाई यहाँ से क्यों हो गया फिर से मेरा? अरे भाई
Not a chance. We both know it's too far.
फिर से फाइट करना पड़ेगा भाई. सेव किया था मैंने, बस क्यों हो रहा है?
Maybe a tall tree?
हट बे, फिर से करना पड़ेगा चैट.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
No, that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know,
अरे भाई क्या था यहाँ
heroism.
से? ड्रग्स का था.
Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed. I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just great.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk. Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
नो भाई यहाँ से क्यों हो रहा है वापस मेरा?
Let's see those branches! Lock and load, Rocket! Slice and dice! Drax, kick their butts! No fair, make it fly!
Something you, genius! You could not have done that, assassin! I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts! Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock!
Branch out, crew! Hold up, Rocket! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Drax's idea! Caution!
अरे भाई.
Out, Drax!
Well then, start squatting! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Drax with the assist!
अग दिया मैंने भाई. मर गया कोई. मर गया.
I was born for this! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Good luck with that!
Hit him down, crew! No fair, they can fly!
Let's see them fly once they're dead!
That's what you get!
Let's see that sword!
This won't hurt much!
Look out! I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
Cut him down, crew!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
You
I can always count on you, Gamora!
मार भाई.
Sack him!
Now is the time to strike!
अबे मैं हक क्यों रहा हूँ?
Let me at him!
Buy some time, bro!
What's
उड़ा दे.
I'm watching the big Flark and Fangs, thanks!
उड़ा दे इसको भी.
Enough of these
Finally.
inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50.
भाई चलो आज चलते गए हम लोग बहुत बकचोदी हो
No
गई
way are we almost there. Still got
बस
like
मेरा लाइट ना जाए फिर
to
से
walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
सब
Or
कुछ
she
सही
would
चल
have
रहा
flown
है
over the
क्या
mountains.
कर रहा हूँ
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
Where do you even get this stuff?
फ्रेम ड्रॉप 0 है
I
ना
have a reputable source.
Right.
लुक
Think
क्या
these
होता है
statues are of the monsters on this planet?
काटो काटो काटो
Gamora, mind cutting us in half?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
भाई कितना दूर जाना पड़ेगा और
Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I
Timer
remember
तो
it
लेट
used
तक
to
करेंगे
take a
ठीक है
dozen
टाइम
ships
जा
to
रहा हूँ
bring one down.
Dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
हाँ पूरा सर के बैठना पड़ेगा लाइट कैमरा और करना पड़ेगा समझ रहे हो क्या
Does it? What the fuck?
Not die here, Peter. Be unheroic.
Groot says there's something down there. Of course it matters. Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
वापस से और नो जिलूप पे फंस जाऊंगा क्या मैं अच्छा तब बोल
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
चलो हो गया होल्ड नहीं करना बस एक बार दबाना
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
चलो भाई
I got it.
टपली मार के उसको मिक्स कर दिया भाई
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster. Ah!
खाने दूंगे
Drax, destroy! Face me, Groot! It is past time my blade, buddy!
You'll have to get in line! You don't stand a chance!
Down, boy! Who is Troy I am speaking? Your troops will feed the very creatures you prey upon!
Real circle of life stuff there, Drax.
Knock the squid cat over!
Avenge the beast, that I may slice into its soft belly!
We've got the numbers!
Feel free to tell it.
I see it! The tail's gone!
अब क्या करेगा बेटे ओके
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
कुछ तो बोला उसने
Stumpy's running away.
With that its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you
तुमने
you're
वही
scary?
सुना जो मैंने सुना? ये
I
क्या कर
mean,
रहे
there's
हो?
obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Let us settle. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we
चलो
do
वैसा
that?
आगे चलते
Good question.
आ जाओ थोड़ा अपग्रेड मार लेते हैं।
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
एक्स्ट्रा हेल्थ ले लेते गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? अब चला जाएगा।
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty.
मैंने 1 मिनट है, just give me 1
So,
minute.
where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
ऐसे हम लोग कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे इसको, ठीक है? बार बार लाइट जा रहा है इसलिए मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? गाइस 2 मिनट रुक जाओ। रुक जाओ गाइस। चैट 1 मिनट, ठीक है? आई होप सही चल रहा है अभी। भाई बार बार लाइट जा रहा है, बार बार, एक बार नहीं, बार बार लाइट जा रहा है। तो यार आ रहा है मेरा ऑडियो? नहीं जा रहा, चेक आ रहा है ना? माइक माइक भी नहीं दिख रहा है, क्या दिक्कत है भाई, पता नहीं। इतनी बार लाइट जाएगा तो मतलब नहीं है ना। कल रात 6:30 बजे से स्टार्ट करेंगे, ठीक है? घंटा पहले का स्टार्ट करेंगे। 4 घंटे का भी स्ट्रीम नहीं हुआ भाई, इतनी बार लाइट चलेगा। कल 6 बजे से स्टार्ट करेंगे, 12 बजे खत्म करेंगे। यार यहीं से क्यों दे रहा है बार बार, दिमाग खराब हो चुका है। बार बार लाइट जा रहा है, बार बार यहीं से स्टार्ट। हट ये देखो फूटा क्यों नहीं? ये कितनी बार हो गया, ये दिमाग खराब हो रहा है अभी। ये 3 बार खेल लिया भाई ये वाला सीन मैंने।
Monster planet. Right.
ए भाई मर जा।
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found
जल्दी कर
my
भाई,
roots down
वापस
here.
करना है। 3 बार हो गया
Think you
मेरा।
can topple this?
Indeed.
और फिर से फाइट होगा, फिर से उससे फाइट होगा, फिर उससे फाइट होगा।
I may have angered.
ये करते रहेंगे आज।
All right. Let's try not
एक और बार लाइट गया गाइस, मैं बंद कर दूंगा।
Great place to leave a sculpture.
नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे से।
Rise up, people.
Incoming!
दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई।
Things. Everyone get ready.
Stick it to him, Groot!
Stand ready! Now is our opportunity! Final order! No one left to fight!
You got this one!
I'm on it!
Buy some time to grow! They're like flying ticks!
Be glad you're not me size. I'm starting to miss those deli things.
I'm sure you'll see them again!
More of a new one!
Feel this?
Pounds, Drax! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over the ravine!
Round them up, Groot!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Good luck with that!
Mitsa!
चलो मार दो।
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
चलो भाई खत्म हो।
Inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
काम करेगा इस। उसके बाद ना
Feeling all turned around as well. All right, come
उसका
on.
पावर यूज करेंगे, लेवल अप करेंगे, ठीक है
50
ना?
units since it ain't.
रॉकेट का
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet.
3 बार हो गया भाई एक चीज, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा।
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 stride.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender...
सेव भी नहीं हो रहा इसके बाद, इसके बाद ही लाइट जा रहा है बार बार। बस स्किप कैसे होगा ये?
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
Dozen ships. Or one Chitauri.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
We're just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 60 गाइस। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो।
I need
ये क्या कॉन्करेंट व्यूज नहीं दिखा रहे, व्यूज बढ़ रहे धीरे धीरे।
Right.
लाइक करो गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो।
See, it's fine. Perfectly
तो रिफ्रेश कर
safe.
लेना अगर लैग हो रहा है तो।
Fine.
होना नहीं चाहिए बट
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
he does it.
भाई 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 oh god
Groot says there's something down there.
भाई सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो just need 3 more subs एक हो चुका है बस 3 चाहिए और तो आज का गोल कंप्लीट हो जाएगा फिर से मॉन्स्टर के फाइट करो फिर आगे चलो ऐसी यार वो देखो भाई
Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
लाइट ना जाए भाई अब इस बार माफ
I got it.
इस लाइट ना जाए गाइस 3 more likes चाहिए हमें और बस 3 और likes 15 लाइक के एम कंप्लीट हो जाएगा आज का तुम लैग तो नहीं मार रहा ना बस मुझे वो बता दो यार ये रिव्यू कौन है फ्रूट पकड़ इसको काट इसको ये भी मारो चलो बहुत जल्दी हो गया इस बार भाई
Cowardly beast, finish the battle.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs.
कुछ और बोल रहा है थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 30
I
लाइक्स
say we
गाइस
go after it.
Just need 2 more like
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
भाई लाइट ना जाए बस मेरा
There's obviously a way out up there, which is
क्या है?
exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go. Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
तो पहले ये तोड़ता हूँ मैं फिर ऊपर जाएंगे थोड़ा सा
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
How about a hand?
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
उसके बाद
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh.
I think समझ गया मैं
Quill, check out the upper waistline.
All right. Pretty sure that babies are ticking upward. Somehow.
It is neither
इसको
a
अगर
baby
उधर
nor
लेके
a
जाओ तो
ticket.
मुझे वो
It's a
मिलेगा ना
reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Probably here.
चलो ऊपर जाएंगे हम लोग ठीक है
Unit is
चलो भैया क्या हाल
tremendously
है चल रहा है भाई बार बार लाइट जा रही है ये वाला सीन हमने 3 बार कर लिया
That's why I can easily carry this great
अब
weight.
बता आपका डिनर विनर हो गया होना तो चाहिए ही भाई
I have merely followed our leader's directions. I
अबे
see.
क्या हो गया बार बार इसका ऑप्शन क्यों दे रहा है
Won't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
No giant monster. All good.
चलो
Gotta say,
पर क्यों
I
खड़ा
get
है
some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing
go to
buried in the ground.
get it top you can see
Run-ins with Nova
what the
Corps
fuck फिर
rockets?
से जाना पड़ेगा
More
क्या
like
हमें
run-froms. These things can turn on.
चलो ना
a
लेवल
dime.
अप कर लेते हैं
Meant for getting in close to dreadnoughts.
अपना
but
हेल्थ
also
अपग्रेड कर
makes
लेते
them
हैं
hard to
ठीक है
shake when they're chasing
जो
you.
उस टाइम पे किया था
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get
ओ
jumped
कहाँ
by
गया
any
हेल्थ मेरा
monster.
एक्स्ट्रा हेल्थ सील ले लेते हैं ना क्या बोलते हेल्थ 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 भाई
And
ठीक है 800 है ना
voila.
बाद में कर लेंगे हम लोग
So, where are we?
हमारी तरफ भी बिजली नहीं है। ओ भाई साहब, कोई अभी बहुत दिक्कत हो रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ लाइट का, समझ रहे हो?
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
There, they wouldn't be mummified. Environment's too damp.
There you go, bud. So maybe they are plant food.
भाई सब कुछ एक साथ क्यों होता है मेरे साथ? आंख में कुछ घुस रहा है, भैंस की आंख। एट टॉप विकेट सिप, कहाँ जाऊँ मैं इसको लेके फिर? अबे
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
ओके, इसको ऊपर भाजते हैं, यहाँ से कुछ टूटेगा आई थिंक। समझ गया। ओ इसलिए चमक रहा है ये।
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war.
चलो भाई।
Kind of one.
Feels like yesterday, in all the worst ways.
What next, Peter Quill?
This
बस
brings
किया,
back
सब घुस जाओ
memories.
सब घुस जाओ।
Impressive.
चलो भाई, रास्ता बन चुका, पर चलते हुए।
Great teamwork, everyone.
गाइस कितनी देर तक करे बताओ आप लोग? 12 बजे तक करे? 12 तो बजने वाला है ऑलमोस्ट।
Treetops, here we come.
कितना हुआ है? 4 घंटे होने वाला है। कल ना 6 बजे स्टार्ट करेंगे।
One thing is clear.
ऑप्शन क्यों दे रहा है?
Never have accomplished this task.
कल 6 बजे स्टार्ट करेंगे एंड
I am
12 बजे
giving
तक खेलेंगे, ठीक है?
credit where credit is
इसका फिर से विंड आएगा।
There it is, Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's got
भाई
big
वहाँ
enough
जाना है
for
हमें,
sure.
फोर्टिस की तरफ।
Ha! It is not getting
इतनी
bigger.
बार लाइट गया ना, नहीं तो मैं पहुँच जाता कब का है।
Thanks, Drax.
मैं देख रहा हूँ 6 बजे से थोड़ा लाइट कम जा रहा है, तो मैं स्ट्रीम से करूँगा। चलो उधर कुछ देखते हैं, कुछ है। समझ रहे हो? तुम्हारी तरफ गर्मी कैसे? बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा, ह्यूमिडिटी बहुत ज़्यादा है। ऊपर से गांव है, बार बार लाइट जा रहा है, तो बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत है ब्रो, बहुत ज़्यादा।
Looks like there's a way down
अब बताओ,
here.
आपका अब रहते कहाँ? भूल गया मैं। जैसलमेर रहते हो ना आप? ऐसा कुछ बोला था।
Okay, here we go.
ओह नो
Slimy.
भाई, यहाँ से वो ये
Guys,
व्हाट?
you might want to wait to come down here.
यार है भाई,
Oh, why the flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find
अरे
us a
बकचोदी
rope.
कर रहे हो मेरे साथ।
Fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
ये सब चैट में मत करो भाई।
Do something!
3 लोग दे रहे हो, लाइक करो भाई, 15 लाइक कर दो। ए?
Quill?
इसको वो पावर मिल, क्या हो रहा है? हाँ? क्या करना था? अबे यार, ये खींचना पड़ गया, दिक्कत है। ये बकचोदी वाला है, टाइम लगेगा इसमें। समझ रहे? कोई 3-4 बजे तो हकना है मुझे।
Wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Skip क्यों नहीं हो
Sword will
रहा है?
not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I
Guys,
supposed to find a
2
rope?
more lights,
No,
just
stick it in
2
jelly
more
here.
lights।
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
देखो नाइट बोर्ड भी बोल रहा है। क्या घुस रहा है बार बार आँख में? क्या करूँ इसको मैं? अपने आप ही जा रहा है भाई, मूव भी नहीं हो रहा है। कैसे करना है भाई?
Slimy. Guys,
अबे यार जल्दी है भाई, स्किप होना
might
भाई
wanna
ये
wait to
सीन।
come down here.
इतना सेव कर लो तो यहाँ से, समझ रहे हो? तो बार बार लाइट जाएगा, मेरा दिक्कत होगा। वहीं से ही हो रहा है भाई सेव। इसका चेक पॉइंट कहाँ है फिर?
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
100 साल लग जाएगा जो लग रहा है। तुमने नहीं खेला ये वाला?
Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sick and jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, Flark.
Quill,
भाई होगा कैसे इसमें? ये देखो ऑप्शन आएगा, अभी घूमेगा भी नहीं। ये आई थिंक घुमाना पड़ेगा। देखो टाइम आता है। समझ रहे हो? अरे क्यों? सब तो कर रहा हूँ भाई। क्या करना पड़ेगा इसमें? ऑप्शन ही नहीं दे रहा है भाई। शूट करना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे? तो यहीं लूप पे फंस जाऊंगा।
Slimy. Guys.
तोड़ना पड़ेगा, खींचना पड़ेगा इसे। यही तो समझ नहीं आ रहा।
oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
शॉट तो नहीं कर
Sword will
रहा।
not work, woman. Find us a
मतलब समझ
rope.
नहीं।
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sick and jelly here.
Quill,
समझ नहीं है क्या लिखा? गोली चलाना है क्या?
Flark, Flark.
Quill.
आई थिंक गोली मारना है, मुझे लग रहा है ना। गोली का तो बटन दबा था तो होगा। ये देखो कुछ नहीं ऑप्शन दे रहा है। पता नहीं भाई, मैं गोली दबाना तो नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। क्या करूं इसमें? देखना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के? भाई साहब मत करो फिर।
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sick and jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, Flark.
Quill.
क्या करेगा इस? मेरा स्ट्रीम को क्या हो गया? होल्ड करके देखो। होल्ड ही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं सब कुछ। सब कुछ तो किया भाई। माउस का 4 बटन कहाँ होता है? यहाँ कोई बटन होता है? यहाँ बटन होता है? तीनों बटन को एक साथ दबाऊं क्या मैं फिर? समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई। हो गया
Slimy.
सब ठीक हुआ।
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sick and jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, Flark.
Quill.
कुछ बोल भी तो नहीं रहा है ना। भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे। साल लग जाएगा मुझे।
Slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
वो जो बार चल रहा है शायद उस पे पूरा पूरा करना होगा। बार को फिक्स कर, मैं तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ, कुछ भी होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है ना वो। कोई तो समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे। लैग तो नहीं हो रहा है ना स्ट्रीम बात मुझे बता दो। हो ही नहीं रहा है कुछ। पूरा माउस पॉइंटर इधर से उधर घूम गया मेरा।
Slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
ओ समझ गया चट समझ गया। दोनों को एक जगह पे लेके जाना है मुझे, समझ रहे हो? लग रहा है अभी देखो माउस का चला गया, मुझे उसका भी लेके जाना पड़ेगा, कीबोर्ड का।
Slimy. Guys.
चलो समझ गया मैं। दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Look, guys, take this one.
Quill.
एक चीज मुझे देखना पड़ेगा। भाई ऐसे करना था, देख रहे हो? थोड़ी थोड़ी लैग हो रहा है ना, अब देख रहे हो? लैग होना नहीं चाहिए।
So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
तो फाड़ के लेके चला गया भाई। चलो ठीक, रिफ्रेश मारो, अब लैग होना नहीं चाहिए। मुझे ना एक चीज देखना है, जस्ट गिव मी 1 मिनट, ठीक है? लो भाई, इतनी देर से मेरा कॉपीराइट आ चुका है इसमें।
Mind telling us what happened?
आ चुका है कॉपीराइट।
I don't know. My blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do
अभी
it on
तक
purpose.
स्टीमर मोड ऑफ था मेरा.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Hey, just
Would you just leave the guns alone?
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA coded in the Rickens code with some kind of morphing nano out there.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
हट बे. हो गया काम. यस.
Instant ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Rocket, go wild.
Don't let them get too close! Time's up!
We fall into the source of the gelatinous creatures. One of them destroy the cores. Stay away from its sharp edges and make your peace.
Yeah, I guess I owe Quill one.
चलो भाई कंप्लीट हो गया. तो मसला तो नहीं होगा. कॉपीराइट क्लेम में
We're gonna
आएगा.
need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up
म्यूजिक
and
चल गया
over.
ना, कॉपीराइट क्लेम आएगा.
Ding, give that man a gold star.
पता ही नहीं था. स्टार्टिंग में इसको ऑन कर देता ना तो दिक्कत है. देखो स्टीमर मोड दिख रहा है. ऊपर दिख रहा है.
Hydrogen, not gold. Be a planet.
चौधी हो गया मेरे साथ. क्लाइम कैसे करूँ मैं इसको? क्लाइम द लिखे.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
अबे तो चुप रहना भाई.
Wonder if we
गन्स
can
गन्स
get anything to
गन्स.
pop out of the side of that wreck.
I think
I never see another one of these ships again. It'll be too soon.
Groot, can you get that cannon out?
You trying to rip his limbs off, Quill? Drax, pull that thing.
Very well.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something
Oh,
from the
चलो
inside
भाई,
to make
rocket
the
जाएगा.
steps.
It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible. It will not stay in place.
ओके.
You couldn't just hold it.
Drax, think you can drag this
समझ
cannon
गया
out?
गाइस क्या करना है मुझे.
I will try.
रुक जाओ रुक जाओ.
I
Did it!
impressive, people.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
जा भाई.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine.
चलो भाई. कुछ करेगा.
Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
What?
Rocket.
Relax.
Like it, guys.
Reroute the little bit of remaining
कोई नहीं,
power.
कॉपीराइट हटा दूंगा. म्यूजिक म्यूट हो जाएगा तो चलेगा. ये तो मोनेटाइजिंग तो है ही नहीं तो दिक्कत
Mark it.
नहीं.
I'm blowing it up.
म्यूट कर
What?
दूंगा.
Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
हाँ,
Can you
ये
clear
पावर
some
कैसे उस
paths
ड्रैगन
for
से
that
मिला
jump?
मुझे, समझ रहे हो?
Sure.
आगे
Yes,
चलते
Peter
हैं.
Quill. Onward to the palace of the great scientist.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
ओ भाई, बड़ा वाला ड्रैगन वो वाला है.
Well, at least...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This
यार.
time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
Very well.
No! Wait! Wait!
Peter!
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Ooh. I guess that only
Oh,
applies
shit.
to cats.
गलत कर दिया मैंने. वहां से गाली दे रहे
I'm
हैं।
not familiar with these words.
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed. At least he's not shooting at us.
अबे जाने नहीं दे रहा इसको।
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man! Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
A 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
उसको फेंकना ही था भाई।
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think.
यहाँ से ना कुछ एलिमेंट मिलेगा मुझे, हटो थोड़ा सा। यप
Guys, I've
एलिमेंट
got
है, एलिमेंट है,
something
एलिमेंट है।
It's deep.
Hello? The bridge is over here.
I just want to see where this goes.
10%.
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's
ठीक है।
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here.
चलो वापस चलते हैं, अपना काम तो हो गया, हम लोग वापस चलते हैं उस तरफ। एंड आप लोग लाइक करो तब तक, समझ रहे? होप मेरा लाइट ना जाए वापस सर। लेट्स गो। कुछ फाइट होगा मुझे लग रहा है
That's
इधर।
kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
कोई है क्या इसके अंदर? लग तो रहा है कोई है अंदर। इसकी नाक।
Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
we
that?
can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste.
We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us.
Yeah.
We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
यप ग्रूट को इसके अंदर लेके जाना पड़ेगा, तभी तो खरीदेंगे ना वो लोग।
Sell our monster act better if we
समझ
have
रहे?
proper
भाई 100 व्यूज तक स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम लोग।
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster
We
inside.
just need 68 व्यूज हुआ है।
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
या
Because that worked
अगला
so
गेम
well
पॉपी
from
प्ले
last
टाइम
time.
खेल के देखो। पॉपी प्ले में उसको मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम ये वीडियो डालूँ, वीडियो डालूंगा, नो इशू ब्रो,
Guarantees my safety as leader.
वीडियो डालूंगा उसको। मंडे जो वीडियो होगा या पॉपी प्ले का ही होगा। भैंस की आंख।
Stumpy's back.
Nice to meet you. You'd think cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away.
Maybe start taking heads instead of tails.
Let loose, Rocket! Punch their lights! Think it's too late to apologize?
The time for diplomacy has passed.
Using my class are backing right off your back!
Roll this thing over. Cause some real damage.
Its tail is ready with ice. Best keep your distance.
You're telling me! Aim for the soft spots! Bust out the smart bomb! Send it their way, guys!
This hole will not break so easily.
Do your thing, Drax!
Yes, come.
Jeez! We only wanted the cage!
I think they're after the meat carrying
Wrap them up, bud!
This big boy's a tough nut to crack.
आइए 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 आइए।
Into its soft belly.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
मैं जिंदा हूँ, मैं मर गया। जिंदा हो जिंदा हो जिंदा हो जिंदा हो।
Come to me, beast.
You are coming with me.
वो इतना छोटा सा था कि
We better hurry.
think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more.
हाँ भाई साहब और कुछ है लेके आता हूँ.
So, when are the...
It takes years of special...
रुक जाओ थोड़ा ना एबिलिटी बना लेते हैं. मैं यहाँ से भी कर सकता हूँ. अच्छा ग्रूट का बड़ा कोई फायदा नहीं है.
You had years.
रॉकेट का बढ़ा देगा इसे एबिलिटी. इतना चाहिए 1000 चाहिए का. इसका भी 1000 चाहिए और we all need 1000. 300 और इकट्ठा करना पड़ेगा.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
चलो उधर कुछ किया देख के आता है कैसे.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
ये तो वो ब्रिज है ना. आगे उस तरफ जाना है समझ रहे हो. यहाँ से जाऊँगा तो गिर के मर जाऊँगा. कहाँ से जाओ भाई.
fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary.
वहाँ जाने के लिए बोल रहा है.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
यार यहाँ से नहीं यहाँ से.
Groot says we should check things.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of
चलो
the
उस साइड से जाना था. गलती कर दिया था मैंने. यहाँ कुछ होगा. कंफर्म होगा कुछ तो होना चाहिए. इस रिफ्रेश कल ओबीएस डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था मेरा. That refresh. Yes, I
That
need
thing
to.
heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No, it would compress anything inside to amount to twitching gold.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such
जाओ
a
भाई, जाओ.
gas blast.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
जबरदस्त.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
भाई.
That is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
बहुत तो जाना पड़ेगा चैट. अरे ठीक है भाई. Oh no.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've
400
got
हो
a
गया.
ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the
अब एक सेकंड रुको तो मेरा गेम किस पे चल रहा है बे. इसलिए आप लोगों को थोड़ा क्वालिटी कम दिख रहा है ना. बार बार चेंज क्यों हो रहा है मेरा.
all because of one lousy.
We just can't catch a break.
थोड़ा सही दिख रहा है ना. वही सोचो भाई क्वालिटी इतना खराब क्यों दिख रहा है. 720 पे चल रहा था गेम भाई.
A random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does.
भाई बहुत सारे मॉनिटर
Wet
मॉन्स्टर हो
and
गए.
hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through.
तो ठीक
I'm
सही जा रहे हैं हम
gonna
लोग.
launch into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because
Let's just get this done.
Let's go chat. Let's go. चलो फाइनली पहुंच गए हम लोग। हाँ
You can't be serious.
नाइस हो गया। क्या हो गया?
Okay.
इतना लेट चल रहा है मेरा स्ट्रीम। सही तो चल रहा है।
Much far.
क्वालिटी सही दिख रहा है ना अभी?
Fucking infinity.
बहुत खराब दिख रहा था क्वालिटी।
You're being dramatic, rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Guys, we just need 2 more likes, yaar.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
Like कर दो guys.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax.
गेम में हो जा रहा है।
Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
मैं यही सोच रहा था कि
guarantee
आपने
safety as a
कम की हो।
come
अच्छा
on.
क्वालिटी ना नहीं गलती से हो गया, लाइट चला गया था ना।
Don't remember, buddy.
अभी क्या आवाज आ रहा
Not
है
bad.
बीच में?
Not bad.
इसे रुको तो guys। चलो कुछ चलो लेके चलते अभी ग्रूट को बेचते हैं।
Okay, here we go.
ऊपर से कोई मॉन्स्टर हो रहा है।
Whoa! Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me.
बहुत दूर जाना है,
Maybe it
चलते।
responds good to soothing tones.
सिनेमैटिक चल।
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called.
Please stop.
All right, yeah.
ये वाला वॉट क्यों नहीं जा रहा है मेरा?
Is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4
क्या चल रहा है? जीरो
clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Lark! Stop counting clicks!
We could enumerate all the ways in which our plans like fail.
Quietly!
Birthday boy? I wonder you can hear me. Is that you? Stop.
ओ भाई टाइम टेबल हो रहा है।
Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
एक ग्लीच है मुझे लग रही है जो चल रहा है इसकी। हट गया फाइनली।
13 whole years. Look at you.
भाई फिर से
Where
वापस
does
आ गई
time go?
ज़मीन।
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
रुक जाओ, क्या करना पड़ेगा? न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ना पड़ेगा।
Oh man, this is gonna be so cool.
ना नहीं कॉपीराइट रहेगा भाई। बाथरूम चलते सीधा।
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush.
सही है भाई।
Imagine that. Something growing inside of
हाँ
you,
कुछ होगा
slowly taking over.
डर तो है भाई कुछ होगा और फ्रिज में देखते कुछ खाना वाना है तो खाना नहीं था मैं बंद ही कर दे इसे पूरा अजीब सा घर नहीं है भाई खाना पियानो नहीं बच्चे करना भाई हमें ऊपर चलना है इसका गाना बंद करो बे दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा ओ इसका बर्थडे
Well,
Happy
look who decided
birthday
to finally
to
come
you.
up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
फोड़ा किसने बे हाँ
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Hey, down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed.
That was ages
Wait,
ago.
audio क्यों नहीं
And
आ
this
रहा
one
है?
isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
गेम का इशू
Exactly.
था मैं ऐसे किया
PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the
तो मैं
house,
क्या
and
click
you
कर
know
रहा हूँ
it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I
और
always
बताओ
am.
इसके
Were you careful
दूसरा
about
account से
that black eye?
I told you
I
I was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
गेम चेंज नहीं वही गेम चल रहा है
No,
चेंज
of course not.
कंप्लीट करूंगी इस गेम को आज तो नहीं होगा बहुत बड़ा गेम है
Okay, get me my purse.
मंडे तक कंप्लीट हो जाएगा कल भी खेलेंगे परसों भी खेलेंगे और तो सोचा था कल परसों खेलेंगे बट
Not so
कंप्लीट करना है
fast.
भाई
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy.
उसकी तो
No
नहीं
matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
आजा जोर मारते हो
I want you home right after the movie.
Can't we stop by the arcade for a bit?
Keep pushing your luck, mister, and you won't be going anywhere.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
ओके चलो ऊपर चलते हैं रूम के चेक किए हैं
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback.
ठीक है ऐसी बात मैं थोड़ा और देख लेता
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
आया लाइक करो गाइस वी जस्ट नीड 2 more likes for 15 likes एम कंप्लीट हो जाएगा चैट लगता बंदे आ रहा है भाई अगर आपने अपने जैसा सोचा है वैसे ही अगर रीच वाले गेम खेलोगे तो चैनल फिर से जिंदा हो जाएगा हाँ मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ ब्रो स्टोरी मोड ही खेलूंगा थोड़ा सा बंदे लोग तो आ रहे हैं व्यूज आ रहा है थोड़ा सा
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग हाँ चैट वो इसका
I
ये
missed him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
वीडियो भी डालूंगा ब्रो ऑटो सिमुलेटर गेम्स होगा पे जाके सो जाता हूँ
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
अभी
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent.
ठीक है
Grandma
भाई,
really had talent.
ये रहा गिफ्ट
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
एलियन के बारे में बात हो रहा है चलो 4 लोग देख रहे हो फिर से टाइम टेबल होगा चलो पहुंच गए हम लोग वापस दूसरे प्लेनेट पे
At its entrance, anyway.
हाँ यार अपना लोग आपको 4 साल से देख रहे हैं भाई
As I was saying, you don't trust
आपने
me.
बहुत मेहनत की है यू डिजर्व ग्रोथ अरे थैंक यू ब्रो थैंक यू सो मच होप फिर से चैनल मोनेटाइज हो जाए मेरा
Call Peter.
क्योंकि मुझे फिर से 4000 आवर वॉच टाइम करना है जो हुआ है अभी बस 30 आवर्स का 1 साल लगेगा मुझे लग रहा है ब्रो तू सब खेल रहा है लेकिन स्टोरी वाला गेम खेलने वाला कम है मैं पता है मैं अभी स्टोरी मोड ही तो खेलूंगा मैंने ही तो बोला गॉड थोड़ी दिया ऑलमोस्ट और बहुत कम था
After we sell
हर रोज स्टोरी मोड ही
and
खेलूंगा
use my tracking device to find him and bust him out.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mudball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going. Before I
तुम लोग
change
देखोगे ना
my
ऐसे
mind.
गेम्स बताओ फिर स्टोरी
And
मोड
if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that.
कोई नहीं हॉरर भी खेल लेंगे हॉरर
Thanks,
स्टोरी मोड भी खेल
officer.
लेंगे
Have a nice day.
वीडियो भी अपलोड करूंगा
Whatever.
No issue. But अभी के लिए बैटल रॉयल गेम समझ लो
Not
बंद है
exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We
पूरा
got
एक बात बताओ गॉड के जो सारे स्ट्रीम है उसको मैं अनलिस्टेड कर दूं क्या
Lady Hellbender will
बताओ
be displeased.
या रहने दो स्ट्रीम सारे हाइड हो जाएगा हाइड मतलब अनलिस्टेड होगा तुम लोग देख पाओगे
glorified zoo.
बट ऐसे शो नहीं करेगा सबके पास
That's no zoo.
एक प्लेलिस्ट बना के उसका अनलिस्टेड कर देते गॉड का सारा
Any chance they're the zookeepers
बताओ आप लोग
with guns?
भाई बहुत सारे
I have
एलियंस
never
है
seen a Orthos tamed. I
बताओ
have seen one trample.
क्या ऐसे ही रहने देते हैं नॉर्मल गेम
It's
खेलते थे
fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her whole monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great
हर बार
question.
नाक में
Next
कुछ
time,
पूछो
I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her
न्यू
monster
कैमरा
goes
भी
missing,
लेना है
she'll
भाई
assume it was us.
अब गया भाई
Assume,
कैमरा गया
yes,
मॉनिटर गया
but not know. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place.
ओ भाई कितना बड़ा है
It'll
भैंस।
take forever to find fruit after we sell them.
चला गया चैट से सब
Quill
हाँ?
expects you to use your insect device.
Bug. What's the matter, Rocket? Getting cold feet?
No.
All right, Gamora, looks like you're up.
Makes sense.
What? Like Scutchy is.
Look, Rocket, let's compromise. We'll use your tracker, but we'll all go.
Fine. Whatever.
Sorry.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman
आलिश मतलब इसके बाद नहीं जाएंगे ना
good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together.
वीडियोस नहीं
All for
स्ट्रीम की
one
बात
and
किया
one for
स्ट्रीम
all.
जो स्ट्रीम था जा रहे जितने भी लाइव स्ट्रीम है
Surprisingly insightful.
वो अनलिस्टेड हो जाएगा मतलब चैनल में जाके तुम्हें देखना
Totally
पड़ेगा
off
अगर
the
देखना
top
है
of my
तो
head.
ऐसे नहीं दिखेगा
Follow me and pay attention.
चैनल में जाके अगर कॉर्ड में जाके प्लेलिस्ट में जाओगे फिर दिखेगा
If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still.
उसके अलावा
No
नहीं दिखेगा
erratic
समझ रहे हो
movements.
बताओ मैं तो वही सोच रहा था वो चैनल पूरा कॉर्ड के ऊपर ही बेस हो गया ना मेरा कॉर्ड
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know.
क्वीन कहाँ है
Do not play me for a fool.
हाँ,
You are
queen।
not the first to claim they
वो रहा
have
वहाँ
captured
बैठी है।
a Tara Tara.
You doubt
शायद नहीं वीडियोस आपके ज्यादा प्रमोट यस
Prove
यस उसकी वजह
what
से
you
बोला
say
मैंने।
it is. Prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con art.
तो स्टोरी मोड ही देखोगे ना तुम लोग बताओ तो वही
I
कंटिन्यू
said
करूंगा मैं फिर हर रोज
Release it.
न्यू स्टोरी मोड Xbox से भी जो भी है वो चलेगा एंड
We got this.
ठीक है ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई वो उसके जैसा बन गया भाई पूरा इसको देखेगा उसके जैसा बन जाएगा ये उसी को ही मार दिया
You are free here.
वही एंसिविटी गेम खेलेंगे
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin.
ले बोला
Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh.
ओह पहचानता इसको
Such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Don't worry, man. I got this.
ये करते रुक जा
You're gonna love me. Hey there. Hi. I'm Star-Lord. Drax is actually with me, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You may have heard of us.
You? No.
बस भी हो गया
Oh, well, let me tell you.
इज्जत ही नहीं है भाई
Now you have.
Lucky me. What do you want?
Drax, buddy. Show her.
Show her what?
The monster man. Open the cage, show her the monster.
You should have said that.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out.
So you're interested then?
4,000 units.
Huh?
What? 4,000 units? Are you freaking kidding me? Groot is worth way more than 4,000 units. Tell her, Quill. Tell Lady Nutjob we ain't selling Groot for less than 8.
Lady Nutjob?
Look, Groot is worth at least 10,000 units. You said it yourself. He's the last of his kind.
That you know of.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean that even if he is the last of his kind, 10,000 is still too high.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, 4,000 units is an insult. I mean, look at the big guy. He's the best buddy you could possibly buy. The best monster.
Do something, Peter.
Either you pay us what he's worth, or we're walking out of here.
No one is stopping you, little one.
Oh no, no, no.
In fact, since
ऐसा क्या है
landlord
भाई?
here has nothing to say, I insist that you do. Remove them from my sight.
Oh no, पैसे चला
And
गया.
bring in the next seller.
Wait! You're making a mistake. What did you see in Groot's eyes?
Excuse me.
When you looked into his eyes, you saw something you recognized. I don't know what,
कुछ तो है.
but it meant something to you.
What is your point?
You can see what others can't or won't. And what you saw in Groot's eyes is valuable to you. Which is why you know 10,000 units is a good deal.
Apparently, I am not the only one who sees beneath appearances. I accept your terms.
चलो भाई, लिफ्ट कर ले. मिल गया भाई 10,000. लेट्स गो. जिसको बचाना आना पड़ेगा ना हमें. नो? क्या कर तो रहा हूँ. थोड़ा रात हो गया ना तो चिल्ला नहीं सकता उतना. कर रहा हूँ. चलो भाई 10,000 हो गया. अब वापस देते उन लोगों को.
The storms of Seknov grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Let's go. कितने? 1 2. लो रात हम लोग यहीं कर रहे हैं. बट उसके रूम पे चलेंगे अभी. ठीक है बक्चुदी चलो रे इसके साथ.
No, of course I will. I'll call you.
जी?
You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
चलो अब गुड को बचाते हैं. पैसा ले.
Good thing we're doing my plan.
ट्रैकर लगा दिया. मैं रेगुलर बोल रहा हूँ दैट एक्टर व्यू टू. या रेगुलर करूँगा. नो इशू. बट मेरा लाइट ना जाए बस. वही दिक्कत. एक चीज लाइट जा रहा है मेरा. सब सो रहा है.
These guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. Some of my best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few scut knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser.
ये देखो इसको हरामजादे को देखो.
What part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything.
खुद तोड़ेगा कुछ देखना.
And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
gotta
hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers too. Yondu was a real worker.
ब्रेकेबल बॉटल है गाइस, आराम से जाना।
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We compare and Scuddy fought.
है ना, इसको ऑन करके चलता, समझ रहे हो गाइस?
Gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
तो अगर टूटेगा ना सबका नींद टूट जाएगा। आराम ज्यादा ही मत कर।
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
तरफ क्या है बे? सिक्योरिटी डोर है, नहीं कर सकते।
It is shameful that Lady Hellbender's minions are so easily
चलते
inebriated.
हैं। हाँ, रात को ही चिल्ला पाता है।
So we just gotta, you know,
बहुत है।
Way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathios to date. Perform feats.
ऐसा में आराम से काम करना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो?
That how you ended up with your wife?
Miraculous that was propitious to her privilege. Her affections were sought after more than most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
हम ज़्यादा टूटना मत
Paid
कुछ।
for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such ugly words. I prefer liberated.
ऐसे इसको ऑन करके करो, ठीक है?
If we'd gone with my
तोड़ दूंगा ये
plan,
सब
I'd have
बटन
crewed
बटन।
out by now.
Tough nuts. You're the one who wanted a tiebreaker, so don't give me any sour grapes.
Where are these sour grapes?
I told you to eat before we left.
This talk of nuts and grapes has renewed my appetite.
बकचोदी बंद करोगे? गेट खोलो।
Hey, remember that time in Mantlos on Nowhere?
Which one?
When the Sakaran challenged you to a drinking contest?
I kind of remember I won.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic. Just say it.
अबे ये क्या हुआ?
Have a little faith, Woolberry.
गेट खुला है, हम लोग अंदर चलेंगे, ठीक है?
It's gonna pop this door and it will find Groot. Am I good or am I good?
Those were the same
Yes.
options.
Now the Ravagers.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है वो जहाँ वो दो ये था ना बड़ा वाला मॉन्स्टर, उन लोगों के साथ फाइट हो रहा था। मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है भाई?
Come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right?
ऊपर
So
से
we
देख
just
के
gotta
आएंगे
find
फिर
the
नीचे जाएंगे।
controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair.
मुझे एलिमेंट दिख रहा है आगे।
Are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a
मस्त
way
फाइट
to
होगा
get
मुझे
to
लग रहा है
the
गाइस इधर।
ground level.
जबरदस्त लेवल का फाइट होने वाला है। और उससे पहले हम जितना है वो उठा लेते हैं फटाक से, एकदम उसका बाद अपना लेवल अप भी हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? तो धीरे धीरे अपना काम करते रह जाना है।
Then we better get it working.
सिर्फ भी देख के आता हूँ।
Find a switch. Maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
यप मिल गया कुछ। लेट्स गो।
Of course,
लाइक करो गाइस।
we can't just have a normal friggin' ground level fair.
It is intended
अच्छा मैं पूछ रहा हूँ वारजोन लैग तो नहीं चलता PS पे? नहीं रे, नहीं चलता। लैग क्यों चलेगा? बस उसमें वेरिएबल रिफ्रेश रेट ऑन कर लेना, तो 2K पे 120 FPS मिलेगा तुम्हें। कीबोर्ड माउस लगा के खेलना है तो कंट्रोलर से खेलना है तो बेस्ट है भाई। अगर नहीं खेलना आता है तो कीबोर्ड माउस लगा लेना।
Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
समझ रहे हो? अबे नहीं, सब नहीं पढ़ना है भाई। यप गाइस लाइक करो गाइस, वी जस्ट नीड 2 मोर लाइक्स यार, क्या कर रहे हो? मेरा एक चीज इसके फिर से देख के बताना, अभी भी शो कर रहा है क्या गेम में मेरा चैनल?
Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
क्या ये? इसके अंदर स्विच है।
The Signofian night airs.
Activate the elevator. The monster pen. ऐसे एक्टिवेट करो भाई। कोई नहीं एक्टिवेट ऐस की किसकी
You sure that tracker is fixed?
कैसे
I don't like
करूँ
our whole plan relying on some
तो स्विच कहाँ है
Well, unless you're hiding a it's the best we got.
भाई एक्टिवेट कैसे करूँ मैं इसको हेलो
There's definitely something up there.
Chair's wired. The actuator for the stairs is probably not far away.
क्या लिखा है इसमें थोड़ा स्विच
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. But what do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that. I'd love to see that gone.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
It'd look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
यार अब ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा है इसका और फिर एग्जाम खत्म होने गया अच्छा ठीक बेस्ट प्रोबेट
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
Chitara Terra. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne.
मुझे मैं फंस गया इधर क्या बकचोदी है अबे तो भाई गेम का बग देखो भाई अबे क्या बकचोदी होता है मेरे साथ ये भी ओपन नहीं हो रहा है मेरा बाहर जा भाई इसको सेव मारो यहीं से करेंगे अभी BO6 लेना वर्थ होगा या नेक्स्ट कॉट करो अभी वर्थ नहीं है भाई पैसा वेस्ट होगा तो क्या करोगे BO6 लेकर अभी टोटली वेस्ट ऑफ मनी होगा अभी अबे यार रुक जाओ नेक्स्ट कॉल यप गाइस रिस्टार्ट किया मैंने वहीं से ये यार डोंट से बात होगा चलो
Tracker says come on you skeg.
मुझे फिर से आई थिंक वो लेना पड़ेगा रुक जाओ
We saw him take Groot down the
ले
elevator.
लिया तो बढ़िया है वो
So we
सारी
just gotta
चीज
find the controls.
अगर देखते इधर अगर नहीं होगा तो मैं अंदर नीचे चला जाऊंगा बट वो तोड़ना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's got to be a way of ground level.
कहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे चलो कुछ नहीं है तो मुझे नीचे चलते अभी हाँ नेक्स्ट कॉल लोगे या तो अक्टूबर में आएगा अभी हाँ ये इसका ना इसका कुछ करना
Perhaps he is asleep.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. But what do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that. What do you say? Throw it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it? Are we certain there is in fact an elevator?
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
Physical vulnerability detected. Maybe explode it or destroy with enough forces. तो कहाँ से करूँ मैं force? Hello.
The Signovian
कैसे तोड़ूँ मैं इसको? Hello.
Smells like eggs.
Here.
D.
कैसे तोड़ू इसको मैं?
Hey, Gamora.
No.
All right, Drax. Try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there.
हैंस के इतनी देर तक तुम टेगरी कर रहा था मेरे साथ तो।
There's an access panel or something back here.
चूदी है भाई।
Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course.
अब अंदर चल।
Did not ask.
देख रहे हो? चूदी गेम का।
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
तो भाई एलिवेटर कौन सा है? Let me check, guys.
Here?
Done.
Cool. It changed. I can see it.
Doesn't take much to impress you.
Yup. Super gaya.
Whoops. Must be Seknarf soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky. This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here.
हो गया ये वाला।
And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Done.
Yup.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay. Close it.
गलत काम किया।
We've got company.
Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now. Kill them now.
गलत कॉल करने मैं मर जाऊंगा मैं। मरना है इधर।
Kick their butt.
Think these guys will be missed?
How can you tell their gender? I had grown tired of this sneaking about.
I don't think these guys share your feelings.
Quill?
They won't get the chance. None of them can get out of here alive.
You know, you're scary sometimes. Like all time.
दिखाई नंदा तुम।
See that sword?
Like a hot knife.
Let's go baby dolls।
Well, that was not ideal.
गलत गेट खोल दिया था मैंने।
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them.
ये गेट नहीं खोल लगा इसे याद रखियो। इसको हटाओ भी।
And here.
Got it.
Switch
What the fuck
this.
was the done?
Oh, boy.
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
अरे यार।
Probably just lowered a height a bit or something.
वो गेट ना खुल जाए। चलो भाई।
This one.
Last I think ये स्विच है।
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's got to be a second node.
Okay.
हो गया चलो भाई। उफ ड्यूड।
Better hope that panel.
चलो अब नहीं पीसी पे खेलो। एपिक गेम्स का गेम है ना, फ्री गेम। एपिक गेम्स में फ्री आया था
Of
गेम।
course it'll work.
आ जाओ इस पर चलते भी मजा आएगा रे बाबा। Let's go. चलो भाई लिफ्ट चल के ऊपर चलते अभी।
See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Wrong elevator?
We're almost there.
उस वाला करना था मुझे।
This is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं। रॉन्ग से चलते राइट पे
That
आएंगे।
one kink, but at least no one raised
Guys,
the
we just
alarm.
need 2 more
That's what
likes
you
for
call
15
a
likes.
kink?
गेम कंप्लीट हो
It'll be
जाएगा यार।
smooth
करो
sailing
यार।
from here.
What the piece of
तो
scum?
ऑलमोस्ट 1 घंटे का मेरा लाइट ऑफ था।
It's
और
not
भाई,
that. Something's wrong.
Heads up.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं। हम लोग गाइस नीचे आ चुका है। अभी ग्रूट का हमें ढूंढना है। याद रखियो गाइस ग्रूट को ढूंढना है। क्या वापस वही है?
Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
वैसे मुझे ये तोड़ना नहीं है। सब उड़ जाएंगे। मुझे पेल देगा उठ के भाई पूरा।
Is it possible the rodent would leave freeing the tree.
No, he wouldn't.
आराम से निकले बस आराम से चलो ग्रूट खोल रहा है डोर
Rocket, wait for us.
आराम जादे 4 पैरों में भाग रहा है अभी
Thanks, Drax.
चले गए लोग आप लोग इतना अच्छा गेम चल रहा है Are you guys leaving?
What's with this place and no railings?
Yeah,
It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal. Strong.
आप लोग कौन हो इस लोग को खोल दे
Definitely not a
गाइस
fan of whatever
I
this
think
is.
सारे स्विच है समझ रहे हो इसमें
Grotesque.
Yuck. Just yuck.
मैं ढूंढना है ग्रूट को
Door's locked. I'm working on a plan.
मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है वो छोटा वाला मिल जाएगा भाई भैया कितना
Go
बड़ा
that way.
होगा उठा लिया चलो गाइस अभी ये तो रखो
We found him. Over here.
मिल गया गाइस ग्रूट मिल गया याद रखो
Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey, let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
हो गया
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud.
क्या बख्श देगा पता है कैसे अभी पहले ही कर देते ग्रूट नहीं है मुझे लग रहा
Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
ये
Good to
ग्रूट
have you
नहीं है
back,
भाई
Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
ये ग्रूट नहीं है मुझे लग रहा है
Hey, wait up. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
क्या हो गया ग्रूट को
Okay, this door was definitely locked before.
Perhaps
मुझे लग रहा है ग्रूट नहीं है पता नहीं
Did
क्यों
do something to that Taratar.
ये तो कुछ किया है इसके
Talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
साथ कहाँ घुस गया मैं What? Oh no अबे दो ग्रूट
Guardians of the Galaxy.
ओ फंस गया मैं
You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
मर गया मैं सब
Groot.
अरे यार ये बकचोदी हुआ था बोला था ना ये हरामजादा कुछ
You
करेगा
thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus. You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
The worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
अब बोल दिया इसने
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
मर गया भाई
I can work with that.
Dweller, feast upon them!
मर गया भाई ओह भाई साहब कैसे होगा
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
danger close, Rocket. Let us see feed this thing. Time to shred him.
This is how it's done! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us! I
यार टेंटिकल कैसे की तैसे करूंगा मैं अभी। भाई मैं मर जाऊंगा यार। अरे मैं मर गया। लेट टेंटिकल गया था। आजा बेटे आजा, पापा से मंगा लिया इसने।
Do your thing, Gamora! Rocket! Fireworks! Any chance we can talk this over?
No! Not again!
2 more. आजा बेटे आजा।
Enough toying with them! End this!
मत करे बकचोदी।
Alright! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Thank me later! Blow him up!
We're about to have more problems!
Watch out for more jellies! And the other tentacles! Sick of tracks!
Trace me!
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
आजा।
Guys, huddle up!
ये बकचोदी करूंगा मैं इस लोगों के साथ। इधर मतलब खेलोगे आप। देखते देखते भाई 1 बज गया। ये वाला फाइट कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं। देखते 6 घंटे कर लूंगा और 1 घंटा कर लूंगा।
both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom.
देखते
We are gonna get creamed out there, and you wanna know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
You are
That was
Peter Quill!
unique.
Chop chop! Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's a few more?
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm!
Don't feel bad for it. It's trying to kill us.
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
What's next, Peter?
All right, we're making progress!
gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up!
Run them through!
Cut to pieces!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! No mercy! Tear out their insides!
हेल दे अपना भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब Oh no!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's a few more?
Lock and load, Rocket!
You don't know how complaining!
She won't forget us after this!
मैं आगे दिखाऊंगा
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Dodge this!
Alright! We're making progress!
It's running out of arms!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Pin him down, Groot! Oh, you, Rocket! Wreck him, Drax! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
को टेंटिकल काटना इसका
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
Let's go भाई साहब लास्ट वाला बस एक बचा है आजा हम जाते आ जाओ
Are sufficiently engaging. I am trying to destroy.
मैं मर जाऊंगा इसके चक्कर
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it! Thought we lost you for a second.
Yeah. Don't rub it in.
Blitz him, Rocket!
You don't know who you're messing with,
lady. अब करूंगा ना
Watch out for more jellies!
And whatever else!
Cut him up, Gamora! Lay on
Cut
the
to the
hurt!
chase!
Group them dead!
Let's go
What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire on them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to get burned!
Up you get, big guy!
My vengeance shall be brutal.
Groot, slow him down! Rocket! That thing must get killer heartburn!
Then let's feast into death!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
What is next, Peter Quill?
To the bone!
Look, those things run hot!
Heads up!
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing! explosive, Peter Quill!
Rip him a new one!
They're outside! Regenerate!
Rocket! Nukem!
इसको कैसे मारूं मैं?
They're too hot, you walking timber! How many lives has this thing got?
Get the points!
Load up, Rocket!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
As long as we don't miss!
Hold them down, Groot!
I shall break their bones!
That car's gonna blow!
I slice off a piece and it crumbles down!
It's all you, Gamora!
Any last words? Not too late to call this off!
Speak for yourself! This is payback!
भाई ये चलता रहेगा क्या? छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है उसको.
Watch those bombs!
Use them against the beast!
Tie them down, Groot!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Pulverize them!
Destroy!
Feel that heat!
Okay, we dolls.
This has got my name on it!
Let's go. डिलीट कर देगा तुमने कुछ चैट? मर गया. Finally, bye.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody, grab a bike!
निकलो भी यहाँ से. Chasing guys. अरे बे रॉकेट में चलो बे.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody, strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no
और
escape.
बता रही है भाई कैसा चल रहा है सब.
see about
कुछ नहीं चल रहा है यार. लाइफ में सब कुछ स्टॉप हो चुका है. अरे भैंस की यार. ये क्यों आ गया मेरे साथ? रॉकेट गया मेरा. अब तो
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine.
तो अब ये लोग हमारे पीछे पड़ेंगे.
Guardians of the galaxy.
क्यों मार दिया क्या? भाई 100 नहीं होगा मुझे लग रहा है आज. व्यूज नहीं होगा.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I am Groot. I do not speak tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will see
बंद
her
करे
revenge,
या
mark
कंटिन्यू
my
करे?
words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird. Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
bomb's made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me.
कंटिन्यू करो बाबा जी
Inside me.
आधा घंटा और खेल लो
After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were my dad.
कुछ तो हुआ इन लोगों के प्लेनेट में
The Raker said it was a miracle.
आधा घंटा और खेल लेते बंद
Something
कर
has
दो
happened
6
to the
घंटे हो
girl.
जाएगा
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Core.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
That's right.
I'll go check the array.
I can bring them back. Give me them all back. I just have to.
देखिए भाई कल क्या खेलेगा इस बताओ इसी को ही खेलूं या कल स्ट्रीम ये कॉड खेलूं ते घर में घुस दिया था लगा
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
अब खा लिया इसने
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys.
चैनल प्रमोट नहीं हो सकता नहीं कैसे प्रमोट
Luckily,
होगा
I know a guy I'm nowhere is
चलो 80 व्यूज हो गया
and
एटलीस्ट
he can get rid of that Nova
30 व्यूज हो जाता 100 व्यूज हो जाता ना मैं बंद कर देता
Child. Her behavior was
तो
erratic.
थोड़ा वेट करते हैं आधा घंटा और
Thing
खेलते हैं
to
फिर
the
बंद करेंगे
wires,
ठीक है
Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we
कल
remove
बताओ
the
क्या कर
traffic
सकते हैं
flow,
guys
we'll make
ये
sure
खेले
the
या
entire Nova Core fleet is on alert for us.
इसको मंडे
Morris
कंटिन्यू
right,
करें
we made a
बताओ
promise.
आप लोग बताओ गाइस वी जस्ट नीड 2 मोर लाइक्स यार 15 लाइक हो जाता अपना
Where
इजी
Quill
होता
is. We pay the fine.
बताओ आप लोग बताओ
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
जल्दी बताओ मेरे को प्लीज मार दो क्या मैं
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Warzone करो कर जो तुम लोग बोलो ये तो मैं तो सोच रहा था यही कंटिन्यू करते पायलट सीट पे चल देगा
What's up, muscles? Pissed about the array too? Make it fast,
थोड़ा
Quill.
level up
Still
करते
got that array to repair.
Let's do this quick then.
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff.
भाई हेल्थ बढ़ा के ना बहुत ही किया था मैंने तो थोड़ा ना सील बढ़ा लेते ये ले लेते हैं ना एक्स्ट्रा सील ये कर ले भाई
And it's done! Oof! Got a crick in my back because of that. There. Happy now? We done?
पता नहीं ब्रो
Yeah, I'm all good.
I have no idea bro
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
Gamora, did you find...
ये कौन है भाई
Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Haloscope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console. So you surprised me.
Okay,
बहुत
Corel,
हो
get
गया,
ready to
चलो।
be impressed.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
चलो पैसे देने चलते हैं हम लोग वापस समझ रहे हो इन लोगों का सीव इधर अटका हुआ है ना नोवा का.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
चलो
All right. Let's pay that fine.
फाइन दे देते हैं आगे चलते हैं, बट उसके साथ फाइट हो गया, याद रखियो. क्या इवेंट है वॉरज़ोन पे अभी? ब्लैक.
So, after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarkers.
चलो 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 टाइम नहीं है, इसको देखो भाई, इसको अटका दिया है. हटाओ दे, इसके साथ बात नहीं करेंगे. चलो बाहर चलते हैं हम लोग.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Light.
Here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
इस लाइक नहीं हो रहा है क्या? 2 लाइक्स यार. लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो. 3 more subs. सब्सक्राइब भी करो गाइस.
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized.
और बताओ चैट.
It is
कुछ
unsettling.
गेम सजेस्ट करो यार. Xbox का जो है इन गेम पास में जो है फ्री वाले गेम ही खेलूंगा.
Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
चलो भाई ये ले लेते हैं. अभी इसमें और चाहिएगा, इस सब जगह पर डिस्टोर्शन कंप्लीट होगा, वो भी याद रखियो, वो भी करना पड़ेगा.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here. Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
बुक कहाँ गया भाई इसका?
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
देखते देखते कितने का होता है. अगर 4-5 का होगा तो ले लूंगा. अगर 5-6 तो होगा एटलीस्ट. ये तो होगा. 5 का होगा तो मैं ले लूंगा. नो इशू. 12,000 का होगा तो भाई ना. 12,000 का गेम कौन लेगा भाई?
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to.
5 या 6 का होगा तो मैं ले
The door
सकता हूँ.
controls are on the other side if
वो
we
एक
get
ही
you
इन्वेस्ट
there.
करूंगा, लास्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट मेरा. अगर पीसी में होगा तो अच्छा होता है. यस प्लीज नो.
I mean,
यूज ले आना और स्टोरी क्रिएट करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
ये वाला खुला.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything, but I can handle
यहाँ से
some
रॉकेट घुस
low-level
जाएगा यार. सब देखने का टाइम नहीं है. टाइम नहीं है गाइस.
Perhaps we.
आज हम लोग ये वाला
Highly doubted.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Perhaps this is a test.
Well, newsflash, I don't.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you? Get you back.
तो मुझे पहले ना फिक्स करना पड़ेगा ना. टैबलेट डिजिटल नोट पे करंटली ऑफलाइन. अच्छा इस आगे उस दिन यूट्यूब पे वाव लगा. वो तो होगा भाई, सब लोग खेलेंगे ना एक साथ.
Any chance they're all just on break?
अब इससे बात ही क्यों
Groot
करता हूँ?
says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Break into the base. अबे ऑफलाइन भी
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing.
और बताओ।
Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
एक सिमुलेटर गेम मैंने
Always
देखा है
on.
वो उसका
Constant
वीडियो डालूंगा तो
connection to the
देखोगे
world
आप
mind. That's the point.
25 मिनट का ही
This one's
डालूंगा
been
उससे ज़्यादा।
severed.
Huh.
हम लोग बताओ अरे तो कॉफी में से बात
big guy?
क्या करूं
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
कहाँ से जाओ हेलो
There, one open air duct.
ये करना था
Now we
यार
have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room, and be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine.
ओह नो मुझे सब ऑन करना पड़ेगा यार
Something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuit.
आई डोंट नो इस चैनल की रीच बढ़ाने के लिए मुझे वो करना पड़ेगा
On it.
Flarking right, I can.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to
प्रोडक्ट्स का स्किन मिल चुका है
go. Wash and learn.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
What the flark, Peter?
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
No,
जाओ ना
didn't
भाई हो
help.
गया ना काम
Presto.
हो गया काम आजा
You know. Ta-da.
तो वही रोबोट है ना
Sleeplessly silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your tracking tracker off my ship.
Hello? Anybody?
Come take
आ रहे हो क्या इतनी जल्दी
pencil pushers.
चलो गुड नाइट कोई दिक्कत नहीं कल मिलते हैं गाइस ठीक है जो भी जा रहे हो गुड नाइट
Just gonna ignore
हम लोग खेलेंगे आधा घंटा और खेलेंगे नो इशू
Dragged into someone else's
याद
problems
रखियो
right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back,
फाइंड
I don't care.
कोएलएल क्या नाम है इसका अबे
1, 2, 3, 4.
ये रूम किसका है फिर
Hey, in here. 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope.
Hey there.
इसको क्यों ये करूँगा
4, 3, 2, 1.
ये क्यों बाहर निकलूँ बे
How about Flark?
अभी इसको रहने देते इसको बाहर नहीं निकलते क्यों बाहर निकले भाई उस रूम पे चल के देखते हैं ठीक है अच्छा रुक तो अरे मैसेज डिलीट मत करो यार और थोड़ा ये होता है यूट्यूब में समझ रहे हो जो मैसेज है रहने दो बस कोई इनएप्रोप्रिएट मैसेज है उसको डिलीट करो बाकी रहने दो गुड नाइट डिलीट करने की जरूरत नहीं
Stand
चाहिए
in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a
ये एरिया
real
रेट क्यों हो गया
haunted
इतना
mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
Please don't fall, please don't fall.
आराम ज़्यादा ग्रुप
Okay.
ओ नो
Babies.
अरे रोबोट है तो भैंस कहीं किधर
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
Ah, no wonder the door's on forked out.
All right.
चलो
Let's
यार
hope that holds. How come this one gets its
आर्मर
own
क्या मैं
room?
पहन सकता हूँ
Looks like
सर
a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
दिक्कत नहीं आ जाओ
Subcutaneous emitter is busted. Whatever that is. That means
मैं तो
something.
बेन स्टेबल है चलो अपग्रेड
Means
और
you
मान
can't
लेते हैं
report back to the world mine.
That checks out with what I saw in the lobby.
क्या वो कर सकते हो कैन एनिमीज ड्यूरिंग कॉम्बैट द विजन यार गाइडेड नहीं चाहिए यार नॉकडाउन डैश
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste with your flarkin ideas.
सर क्या है गाइस लाइक करो यार जो भी देख रहे हो मत करो यार लाइक करो भाई तुम पे कुछ और था क्या
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite.
गाइस हम लोग उल्टा जा रहे हैं समझ रहे हो इस तरफ जाना है मार्किंग दिखा रहा है मैं पोकोट पे घूम रहा हूँ इतना
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House hope
यहाँ
it's a
जाने के लिए
capital
बोलो
ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is
खोलना
contaminated with
पड़ेगा ना।
Barbarian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
क्या भाई क्या बोल रहा है ये लोग यार
Rocket,
खोल दे
do
भाई
magic.
No.
What?
I said
Yes, we
no.
just need one more
When are you
like
gonna come to your
to complete our
senses,
goal.
Quill?
एक like
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
पता भी नहीं है गेम कितना हुआ है अपना
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
नहीं मिलेगा सब करके तो वही दिखा रहा सबसे चलो गाइस अंदर चलते हैं कुछ तो हुआ इधर सर
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People
Nico Panles.
in places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Anuska?
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith.
Oh, what?
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Well, who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are.
Yes, yes, yes. वो देखने जाएंगे मजा आएगा क्या हुआ
Well,
बच्चों
what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Nah.
That's
It's
a good
about
idea.
flarkin' time.
Let's go. भाई कोई और है मुझे लग रहा है इन लोगों ने ना कुछ बिट्रे किया है
Where's Centurion Corel?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
The fuck?
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the
ये कोई और
promise.
ये लोग
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corel? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your
yep.
confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
We should return to the ship.
Yep.
I am Groot.
If that's how you want to play this,
fight over
bring it on.
Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting purged!
Why would they just attack us like that?
There's definitely something weird going on!
We are engaging in self-defense!
We're well past that, Jax!
Let's go.
This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple free.
रुक जाओ, एबिलिटी बढ़ा लेते हैं. रूट का बढ़ाएंगे इस. इससे क्या होगा? इससे क्या होगा? कोई नहीं रहा इसमें. रुक जाओ भाई. 125 कितना का है? इसका हो चुका है. टाइम फॉर ग्रूट, आई मीन रॉकेट. ये कितना चाहिए था? 1000 लगता है किक करके. तो बे ग्रूट का बढ़ा के क्या हुआ फायदा? हटाओ.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
क्या बोल रहा है? Escape the rock. तो निकलते हैं यहाँ से.
What was all that about a promise?
ये लोग मुझे लग रहा है ना ये करेंगे हमारे ऊपर. अटैक करने वाले कैसे निकलते हैं हम लोग?
Yeah, if you don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way.
अबे ये क्यों खुल गया मेरा? चलो गाइस. गाइस 15 लाइक. We just need one more like yo. Oh no. भाई.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Flark.
ये लोग अपने आप से. अबे ये क्या हो रहा है मेरा?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting down.
I will not stand here and wait.
अपने आप से क्यों फाइट कर रहे? लोग का कोई दिमाग खराब किया समझ रहे?
Choice. Flark and meathead. Nice knowing ya.
Damn it, Drax!
Can he handle that many?
Not much we can do about it now.
Can't this thing go any faster?
We're lucky it ain't plummeting to the ground after being shot up like that.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
I should have just jumped.
Yeah, because that's what we need. 2 idiots.
Ground floor! Get ready for a fight!
Yup.
Drax, we need to make sure he's okay.
गैस गिर गया भैंस की. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हम लोग फाइट करेंगे. आ जाओ. हमारी ऐसे की तैसी.
Just look at him. They're glowing.
मार दे बॉम्ब.
Are we really shooting up a cop?
I got you, Drax.
Don't let it go to
ले भाई तेरे को जमा दूंगा मैं पूरा.
This is what you get for shooting at us.
आपको मारो.
And breaking the elevator. It took ages to get down here.
और हाथ से हाथ फाइट हो जाएगा इस. क्या बोलते हो? अलग. पापा से लेगा पंगा तू.
Cops now. Music to my ears.
You sully the name of Novacor.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
भाग रहा है मोटे. रुक जा साले. हम चाले.
Kill now.
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be heard. Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
They are undeserving of the Novacor uniform.
भैंस की आगे क्या है?
Make like a tree. Sounds like this matriarch is.
सब मिलके मारो साले को.
Who could turn an entire station like
भी मार दे.
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off.
सब मिलके मारो बे.
It feels good to engage in honest
हाँ मेरे को मार दिया.
I'd feel a whole lot better if I knew what was going on.
मर गया मोटे.
Deadliest woman incoming.
I'm fighting with
अरे मैं मर गया उधर।
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards. My great strength goes underutilized.
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
Larkin, won't shoot our way!
The enemy proves persistent.
Not going into the right this time.
भाई मर जाऊंगा मैं।
Drax, save some dorks for the rest.
रूट बांध ले सबको। अरे मैं मर गया खड़े खड़े। मर गया भाई। Good dude। क्या दिया मैंने? Guys, we just need one more like, guys. One more like. 15 likes हो जाएगा यार। like करो। ये भाई हाँ दिया रे।
Big guy, 12 o'clock. Current time is irrelevant.
Big guy के ऐसे कितना ऐसे करना है?
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Good। हल्का सा पकड़ लेते उसको।
Show him some muscle. Prepare for pain.
उड़ा दे।
Time for the big guns.
फिर से पकड़।
Brutify him, Groot.
मैं मारूंगा इसको यहाँ से।
Bombs won't do scut!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority. Slash him, Gamora.
It'll be a slice!
Bombs away, Rocket. Drax-O-Claw, perish. More defectors are joining their ranks.
What the fuck are we waiting for?
कोई ज़रूरत नहीं इसके लिए इस पे ना। ना तुम लोग सालो आओ। आ जाओ।
Head on a swivel!
I don't know what's wrong with them. They just keep coming.
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Stay clear of the mines!
In my
What's the term? I got all the droids.
I am primed to
I
destroy.
thought you'd never ask! We need to take out these reinforcements!
तुम लोगों की ऐसे की तैसे करो भैंस की यहाँ काटे भाई।
Don't get hit by the mine!
That barrier will only fall for critical strike.
Yup! If you snuff him out, the rest is pink! Way to knock some sense into him!
अरे
Busy, Groot.
मोटे तेरी ऐसे की तैसी। मार दे मोटे को। अब भी नहीं मरा। और हम जा दे।
Watch the monk! Past time someone got stabbed!
We need you on your feet, big guy.
Peter! Help! Now!
Oh, you! The enemy crew's persistent.
अब इसको हेल्प कैसे करूँ मैं?
Rocket, do your thing.
Thanks for the assist!
Let us resume full force.
रूट कुछ कर मेरे भाई। पीछे दौड़ रहा है फिर। बचाओ मेरे को।
This won't hurt! Much!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear. I agree. The mine. Busting open the Nova Corps crackpot. Now, Gamora.
कुछ कार घर से स्टार लॉट से। थोड़ा मेरे पीछे भाग रहा है बे, वो मोटे बचा तू जाओ भाग साले। तुम लोगों की असली तैसी मोटे मरता क्यों नहीं है? काट देगा मोड़ा इसको, मरता क्यों नहीं है लोड़ा? तो तेरे को मैं किक मारूंगा। मेरा बैंड बजा दिया रे बाबा, भाग जाए यहाँ से। मेरे पीछे भाग रहा है। ये डूड, हाँ वही तो। पेनेसा, ओ भाई मजा आ गया यार। हट साले।
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's
Fight
ship
the
is
walkers.
right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Will? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy.
हाँ चले गया भाई लोग तो। Guys, just need one more like यार। Just need one more like guys.
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
चलो guys चलते, ढूंढते।
I prefer the rodents.
Go to hell बोला इसने। Let go. Not let go, let's go.
At least we tried.
कहाँ चले गए फिर?
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
चल भाई, कहाँ जाना है ऑब्जेक्टिव?
Rocket, come on.
चलो स्किप करते हैं यहाँ से। मुझे लग रहा है और आएंगे, समझ रहे हो guys?
I'm on board. Let's find
एलिमेंट लेना चाहिए, याद रखियो। Not this not. Hi everyone. This game is so underrated. Yeah bro. Yes. On the stream, brother. Where are you from?
Intruders in sea jungle.
इसका दिखा नहीं मैंने।
I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps. Throw that tracks!
नहीं मेरा बैंड बजा दिया इसने। रुक जाओ, दूसरे से काम कर दो, मैं चुपके से देखूंगा। मारो वेट करूंगा कैसे। समझ रहे हो, वेट करेंगे हम लोग। हाँ बे, कौन कहाँ है? ओ भाई,
Send it their way, Drac. Any idea where we're going, Rocket? I'm just asking.
We came down.
हवा पे हुआ आतिशबाजी। हैप्पी दिवाली।
Guess they know we're here now.
इसकी हाँ किल बना के घूमोगे तुम लोग। अरे भाई, सबको जमा दूंगा मैं, सबको फ्रीज कर दूंगा। तेरी ऐसे की तैसी पकड़ो। कौन गुमोड़ा, तुम काटो। ड्रैक्स आप बिक जाओ, फेल दे एंड तू बॉम्ब मार दे भाई। एक सेकंड मैं थोड़ा देर के बाद चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, थोड़ा अभी फाइट में बिजी हम लोग। ये कौन है बे? अपना ग्रुप भेज को क्यों मार रहा हूँ मैं? जस्ट गिव मी 1 मिनट, हम लोग फाइट में बिजी है। फाइट होने के बाद हम लोग मिलेंगे फिर। सब भैंस की यहाँ तेरी। Let's go baby dolls. Let's go. Thank you so much for 15 likes guys. Thank you. We did it. Did our क्या बोलते उसको भूल गया मैं। अपना गोल, लाइक गोल, सॉरी।
Never thought I'd be fighting fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer.
ऊपर कैसे चले? ऊपर कुछ है क्या? सब लोग ऊपर जा रहे हैं।
Who or what are they? What's with that glow?
यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा इतने में।
Let's keep our noses out of it.
चलो। I think बीच में और फाइट होंगे चैट। चले गए भाई।
You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship
Let's
back
go.
to Xandar to report.
Look.
Are they prey?
What the hell have we wandered into?
हाय।
Check out that big guy.
ये मोटा कौन है?
Don't look like no Nova to me.
It's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right? Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
ये कुछ तो हो रहा है इधर, समझ रहे हो? दिमाग का पूरा हो रहा है, भरसा हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? मैं वर्ड यूज नहीं करूँगा, बट ठीक है, वो हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
No fine.
We just need 3 more subs by the way. Subscribe कर सकते हो, it's free है. It's all free.
Probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
नहीं है ना इधर कुछ, मेरा सामान चाहिए गाइस, और थोड़ा सा अपग्रेड हो जाता अपना। रुको ना यार।
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in
I'll
my good
root.
books. I am Groot. Who says I can't? This is his fault.
दिमाग का हाँ वही समझ रहे हो?
To who? You! Too late!
Explosive tank.
Tell Mr. One more room, him and me are done.
I think ना वो टैंक लेके
Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
This is not productive to our egress from
ये
this
लेके
station.
यहाँ, अबे यार ये तो इसका काम है। आओ बे।
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to get us out of here.
गाइस सब्सक्राइब भी कर सकते हो गाइस। गेट खुलेगा, हम लोग बाहर निकलेंगे, बट मुझे नहीं लग रहा इतना जल्द हम लोग बाहर जा पाएंगे। तो भाई आ चुका है। पकड़। पास में खड़ा होके इतना मारेगा तू मुझे?
This position is strategically compromised.
Then let's even the odds!
Smash him up, Drax! Gamora, slice him up!
Time's up!
This hardly seems fair!
So fight dirty!
Drax, toss it!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Drax! Tie him down!
हिल चाहिए मुझे।
Drop the pocket, Drax!
खड़े मार दिया भाई मुझे, खड़े। ये नहीं होना चाहिए तो बस, बाकी सब सही था। ये नहीं होना चाहिए डूड, मत बोलो स्टार्टिंग से होगा, खत्म हो जाऊंगा। यहाँ से होना चाहिए।
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your
I
diary.
think ना मुझे
Come on,
जितना
down
लग
here.
रहा है चैट,
How do you know?
ऐसे ऊपर चढ़ सकते हो क्या वापस? नहीं चढ़ सकते।
Distance between us and those whack jobs.
आई थिंक ये
Nice
ब्रूट
to
फेंकेगा
see you
ऊपर
listening
एंड
for a
फटेगा, समझ रहे हो?
You cannot see.
चलो बकचोदी बाद में करते हैं।
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still.
ओपन कर, मैं रेडी होता हूँ फाइट के लिए।
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to get us out of here. Purge the faceless, Flark and Scott. Easy.
Not very sportsmanlike of them!
Their mutiny does not apply on
You don't stand a chance!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
खुद मारेगा।
Lob it at him, big guy! Think they saw us spying on them?
No one looked up!
Don't blame me. Blame Quill.
this one! Toss him around! Find us now! Talk about death from above!
I ain't got no plan of dying!
Remove the shield!
You and me both! We can take him out!
ये नहीं करना था शिट भाई कुछ नहीं करना
This
था
battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me!
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units as me and Groot can mow them all
इसके सर
down
पे देखो भाई
without you.
कंट्रोलर है तो don't take it we're better that's not a competition guardians
Whoa,
let's go
whoa, whoa, guys! Y'all keep saying you're better than the rest, like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those
बच गया
scuttblugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together,
84 बस
this whole
guys
fight will
100
be a
ways नहीं
rout.
होगा
Who's with me? Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
Time the...
Stop him short, Groot! Get some! This hardly seems fair!
I don't think they're worried about what's fair.
Carve him a new one!
This is how it's done! Watch your head!
Way ahead of you! Ha! Get it? Ahead!
उड़ा दे उसको
Rocket! It seems the sorcerer you saw has bewitched Novakor!
Could be!
कौन है बे
How about you guys just go back to praying?
I'll give him something to wail about!
What is next, Peter Quill? Gamora, cut him down!
Knife to meet you!
Groot, show him your roots!
Man, and I thought normal Centurions were bad!
They're not all bad! Don't tell them about it! Punch him up! Feel my wrath! Talk about death from above! Very good, Peter Quill! Those above will die!
Never see it coming!
उड़ा दे इसको
Buy some time, Groot!
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're
Let's
down.
Then don't let him get that close!
Watch my barking back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can
Vidals
get it open?
You gonna second
Vidals you did it Vidals
I'm not!
चलो भाई अभी
Let's go.
I wasn't second guessing.
अरे मोटा वाला बड़ा वाला कौन था भाई
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did him.
We don't know that. There could be others.
और
on
बताओ गाइस बहुत
station.
लेट हो गया 2 बज
Or
गए भाई
maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
I think Rocket's right.
Don't patronize me.
I wasn't.
You're just trying to make nice. Now that this whole thing has gone to scut. You didn't listen to me about selling Groot, and you didn't listen to me here.
What do you want me to say? You were right, Rocket's right, we should always listen to Rocket.
It's a start.
चलो भाई
Alright, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
सब्सक्राइब करो यार
You're my
just
new
need 3 more
favorite
subs
person, Muscles.
भाई और बताओ यार कोलकाता गए आप हाल फिलहाल में नहीं ब्रो कोलकाता गया 1 साल हो गया मेरा 1 साल नहीं सॉरी
There she is.
1 महीने हुआ
Come to Papa. 4 PL.
4 half an hour
Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark.
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up. But you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright.
मुझे लग रहा है फाइट होगा जा नहीं पाएंगे
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Let us
None
deal
can
with
escape
these
her
rebels.
light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter!
बोला था मैं
Try to keep them off you!
अटैक्स मार दे
You're up, big guy! Prepare yourself! Are you making progress, Peter Quill? How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Chop him, Gamora!
अरे भाई मेरे को बचाओ
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
मैं मर गया भाई खड़े खड़े पे। हाँ पूछो।
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them! Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
I'm still showing plenty of locked clamps.
Everyone's a critic!
I am trying to destroy!
Oh no 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 no. ऊपर चले।
Surely true Nova would not fall this easily! Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Hey Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Maono? Play my Katafian seesaw!
एक सेकंड में रिप्लाई दे रहा था। पूछो पूछो आप पूछो।
Stick it to him, Groot! Time to think these guys would mind getting out of the way? I do not think you will find them compliant. Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely,
I'm still showing plenty of locked clamps.
Working on it! Round him up, Groot! They are not in...
ले गया।
What? Speak up!
I can't! Do it, Peter!
Oh, crap! Got one of the whacked out space cops! Wrap him up, bud!
That was too close! What's
That's
this,
why I'm
Peter?
here!
मैं मार ही कर रहा था तब से।
Are you making progress, Peter Quill? Doing my best here, Drax! Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Drax with the assist! Brace yourself! More traitorous Nova Corps scum for us to exterminate! Open fire! Hit him down, Groot! Pound, Drax! Make your peace! Surely true Nova Corps would not fall this easily!
Watch the blaster fire or you're pumping out her chassis.
Would you focus on getting the engine started? I have a sweet...
मर गया उड़ते उड़ते। हार्ड टाइम है ब्रो। यार ढक दिया भाई, मर गया मैं। फिर से करना पड़ेगा, बहुत है
All
इधर।
right, release the clamps and don't die. Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll
हाँ, यही करना चाहिए था अभी बच्चों की।
One down. Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Maono?
I ain't your freaking DJ, Quill.
Surely true Nova Corps would not fall this easily! Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Try to keep them off, Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Watch the blaster fire or you're pumping out her chassis.
Would you focus on getting the engine started? Surely true Nova would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scotty Terror music.
We've got more incoming!
These renegades are relentless! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Appreciate the help, big guy! Tie them down, Groot!
ये कहाँ है बे?
Almost there, team!
And it seems like they know it!
चलो हेल हो गया अपना। बाकी कहाँ है और ये रहा।
Engines are hot, seat warmers warming.
Last one guys, last one.
Last one!
Well timed, my knives grow dull! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Drax!
ये लास्ट वन कहाँ है? ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ?
Too bad, cause I don't give up!
कहाँ है लास्ट वन? No, oh no यार! Oh यार no, ये नहीं करना चाहिए था मुझे। आगे दिया मैंने, गिर गया भाई। अच्छा खासा हो रहा था। ब्रो सीट ब्रो, ओके ब्रो, बाय बाय।
Release the clamps and don't die. One down.
चिल गाइस, हम लोग आराम से करेंगे।
Another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system. I got your Scotty Terror music. We've got more incoming.
क्या हो रहा है यार? ज़्यादा जल्दी कर रहा हूँ ना मैं, आई थिंक। हो जाएगा। इजी भाग लगाओ। यार पहले देख लेना तो मुझे कहाँ
कहाँ।
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter.
Yeah. बाकी कहाँ है बे? तेरा से एक और होना चाहिए। ऐसा हो चुका है इस तरफ का लुमी चोमती तो खड़ा क्यों हो गया था easy से वक्त भी कर रहा है मेरे साथ कहाँ से मार रहा है उस साइड है गाइस बाकी मुझे उस साइड जाना पड़ेगा किसी का हो गया गाइस फाइनली ओह माय गॉड डेक्स के बच्चे आ जाए ओ भाई लेट्स गो
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate
it.
It's
chapter 6. And हम लोग बंद करेंगे यहाँ.
We should report.
ठीक है. ये मारते हैं. कितना बजे अभी उधर हो ना
Or what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill.
Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard
ओ
rocks.
भाई साहब
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal
Oh,
libations.
To report
Soul
what we
Stone,
saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We killed
The
two
Rock,
birds with
guys.
one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates.
लाइक करो चैट भी देख रहे हो गाइस थोड़ा सा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करके जाओ थोड़ा सा नहीं सब्सक्राइब पूरा करो लाइक पूरा करो भाई
Maybe talk to Rocket.
ट्रैक टू रॉकेट गाइस चलो रॉकेट से बात करते हैं आज नहीं कल हो चलो चैप्टर 6 हो चुका है आई डोंट नो कितना चैप्टर है और इसके अंदर आई हैव नो आइडिया चैट तो कल इसको ही कंटिन्यू करें या कॉट खेले जल्दी बताओ एक पोल डाल दूंगा कल सुबह तो वोट डाल देना ज़रूर कम्युनिटी टैब ओके चलो काम करते हैं यहाँ हम लोग मारते सेव एंड आज का स्ट्रीम को हम लोग इधर ही करेंगे एंड ना रे बाबा ना असल बहुत बड़ा गेम है यार नो 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 नॉट टुडे विल कंटिन्यू टुमारो यार टुमारो और डे आफ्टर टुमारो और मंडे भाई 3 लोग देख रहे हो अभी इतनी चलो गाइस हो चुका है आज का एंड आई डोंट नो कितना कंप्लीट हुआ है गेम चैप्टर 6 हुआ है मतलब कितना कर पड़ा गेम है वी प्लेड कॉल टेल नाउ कौन कौन अब कौन कौन खेलोगे कुछ क्या बोला तुमने कल कल खेलोगे 2 बजे तक थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर 15 लाइक्स मी एंड होमलैंडर इतनी देर तक खेल रहे थे तुम लोग खेलोगे या खेले अच्छा प्लेट बोला ना सॉरी इंग्लिश बिकमिंग ऑलराइट बढ़िया बढ़िया चलो ये कैमरा क्या हालत हो गया मेरा वेबकैम चेंज करना ही पड़ेगा यार लाइटिंग से ये वेबकैम की बैंड बजी पड़ी है का पूरा वेबकैम मैं एक्साइट होकर बैठा हूँ ये भी मुझे ठीक करना पड़ेगा चलो कोई नहीं कल देखते हैं चलो 4 लोग देख रहे हो भाई क्या हो गया अचानक कोई दिक्कत नहीं थैंक यू सो मच गाइस जो भी लोग देख रहे हो एंड थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब करके जाओ अगर आज थोड़ा और सब्सक्राइब हो जाता तो मज़ा आ जाता गाइस लेट मी चेक और कौन सा गेम खेलोगे बताओ आई मीन देखना चाहोगे बताना आप लोग कल यही कंटिन्यू करूँ या फिर कल मैं कॉट खेलूँ है ना कम्युनिटी पोल डालूंगा मैं वहाँ बोल देना अभी भी बोल सकते हो नो इशू आई हैव बट कम्युनिटी पोल डालूंगा तो उसमें थोड़ा वोट डाल देना इतना पे चल रहा है मेरा गेम सो ही नहीं कर रहा मेरा चैनल चूदी है छः लोग देख लोग तो मेरा ही चैनल है इसमें चलो एटलीस्ट चैनल शो तो कर रहा है मेरा गेम में अच्छा और क्या चलो गाइस चलते हैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 15 लाइक्स एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 1097 सब्स 1097 1097 क्या होता है 1097 सब्स थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग माई स्ट्रीम हम लोग कल इसको कंटिन्यू करेंगे और कल का स्ट्रीम में सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा 6 बजे से स्टार्ट करते हैं 6 बजे से स्टार्ट करते हैं एंड चलते हैं ऐसे 2 बजे तक थोड़ा लंबा स्ट्रीम होगा तो वॉच टाइम बहुत जल्दी ख़त्म होगा समझ तो और मोनीटर एंड मोनीटर तो गया है वाला वन साइड। तो मॉनिटर एंड वेबकैम तो आई थिंक नेक्स्ट वीक तक हो जाएगा। एक बेसिक मॉनिटर लूँगा मैं, 10 LCD वाला ही लूँगा 5-6 हज़ार का। तो वही है। एंड थैंक यू गाइस, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, सी यू टुमारो, बाय बाय गाइस।